Gotta wait for everything to catch up now. Hey Sean, what's happening? I'm waiting for everything to start catching up now that, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in this lane. Hey Samantha, Sean, Rockin', Daniel, good to see ya. Heather, good to see ya, good morning. David, NASCAR, Tawana, good to see ya. Ginger T, good to see you guys. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let me see if Nightbot woke up. Nightbot might not have been ready. I wasn't intending on going live quite yet, but at the same time, this thing just like, it's dumping snow here. I was planning on waiting until, you know, we got to you know, Buffalo, but my goodness, like, it's just been dumping so much earlier, so I was like, well, why not? We'll start it up early. Tim, good to see ya. Law, Ruffles, Karen, Sergeant, Eric, Stacy, Jose, Andy, Pipe, Gina, oh, that's Jacqueline, okay. Pamela, K-Deb, Augie's, Mama Bird, good to see you guys today. Patty, good to see you as well. Yeah, this is like a quick, heavy hitter band of snow. I think the lake effect band is kind of shifting off the lake, but the roads are just horrendous right now. Visibility is pretty low. Pretty low. Hey, Janet, good to see ya. But we are on Interstate 90. What's up, The Buzz? NT, good to see ya. We lost Dryer Socks, Stork, Snowy, Debbie, Shoybird, if I said that right. Rose Bliss, thank you for 20 months of membership. Andrea, good to see her. Andrea, if I said that wrong. Adele, Storm Junkie, Richard, Six Pack, Stacy, good to see you guys. Not snowing in Hamburg yet. It should at least by this afternoon. Hey, Daryl, I cannot wait. I truly cannot wait for a good event in Hamburg. Like, covering snow in Hamburg is probably like my favorite thing to do ever. Hey, Mark, Sprinkles, Pamela, good morning, everybody. Gritty, good to see ya. Kevin, good to see ya. Delmar girl, good to see ya. Please be sure you guys smoosh that like button as you tune in too. Kev, yes, it has been a while. Linda, good to see ya. SN, good to see ya. Oh, Linda, I already said hi. Strawberry, Jude, Smokey Joe, Jamie. So good to see all you guys. So good to see you guys all. Flutter, good to see you as well. Big Block, Sunflowery, Katie, a big old moo indeed. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Chris? I hope everybody's doing well and hitting that like button as they tune in today. Marcus, what's happening? Kaivala, good to see ya. What ended up being the problem with the Tahoe on the last chase? I have no idea. If I'm going to be honest, Rocket, I have zero idea. Tinker, I'll get to you on that, but I have no idea. I spent over a week, 10 hours a day outside the car, outside in the cold with that Tahoe, trying to diagnose the no start problem and could not figure it out, so I had to give up on it. It's some sort of an electrical issue. There's a communication failure somewhere. Terry, good to see you. Sam, good to see you. Starbucks, I'm not a Starbucks kind of guy. Dylan, Christine, Deb, good to see you. But what was I going to say? Oh, the 95 corridor snow. I really don't know. I think it's a little too far out to tell if you're talking about the secondary winter storm. The temperature is on the screen. It's 19 degrees out here. Kathy, good to see ya. So good to see everybody again today. Heather, good morning. Yeah, it's been a minute. It feels like it's been forever. Denise, good to see ya. Even though Nightbot decided no. Okay, what's going on up here? Get the left lane. Something weird is happening. Mind you guys, I'm not even doing 30 right now. Or people are just being smart and safe. You never really know. Jamie, if I didn't say thank you for your membership, thank you so much. It says 25 on screen. Well, 25, it pulls it from the closest, like, weather service, weather station, but my dash says 19. Terrio, good to see ya. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Taker, I'm watching North Carolina for that storm, if I'm going to be honest. I really am. 12Z GFS said it could be like a foot to a foot and a half in North Carolina. Cheek Tawaga, good to see ya. I'll be in your area today. That band that's set up over Niagara Falls and all that, that thing was kicking out for a while. I don't think the bands will shift towards Jamestown. I don't believe so. Not yet, at least. They will at some point, but not right now. We still got a ways for that. People are taking it pretty careful out here, which is good. But then again, people in New York always seem to know how to drive in the snow, though. I mean, they're used to lake effect and stuff like that, so. But we're doing about 30, 35 miles an hour right now. Shoot, I wish I was in Michigan. Glenn, thank you so much. You have a wonderful day as well. Jeez, is this truck gonna stay in his lane for Pete's sake? It is just dumping right now. Absolutely dumping. These are some decent sized flakes too. Yeah, I can imagine the drive in West Michigan was rough this morning, without a doubt. Yes, everybody, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Yes, Becca, we will be headed up to the Ontario Lake Effect event. We're going to stay around Buffalo until probably 7 or 8 p.m. tonight, and then we're going to make our way east and stay in Watertown tonight, and then get up in the morning and be in that band off of Lake Ontario for tomorrow. Right now we're in Westfield, New York. Westfield. We are way south of Buffalo and all that right now. We're making our way in that direction, but we are way south of it. Kaylee, thank you for 37 months of membership. That's over 3 years. You are incredible. Tan, that's good to see you. Marianne, good morning. Come on. Yes, I am so glad to be back out and chasing, and the camera I'm using for streaming is just a small Marshall lipstick camera. But yeah, it feels so, I can't even tell you guys how great it feels to be back out here. Like, it's just so nice to have an operable vehicle and all that. Like, it's huge. I mean, I had to buy a new vehicle, but we don't have the actual like top roof camera on, but I've got my one that I've been using on the Tahoe that I'll put up on the roof once we stop next. That way we can have, you know, multiple angles and stuff like that. Jane, so good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing 30 miles an hour right now, guys. 30 miles an hour. But hey, I mean, people are being safe. That's what's important, right? As long as people are being safe, that's what's great. We got, let's see, 737 watching with 429 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in. I got those new Cross Climate too, so I actually, believe it or not, this was horrible, but I took the tires, I had brand new tires on my other Explorer. This is an identical Explorer, so my hybrid one that keeps breaking down, that one is out of commission. I bought this 2020 Explorer, but it's non-hybrid, so I could have all interchangeable parts between the two vehicles. And I was moving the tires from the old Explorer to this one because they only had 500 miles on them. And Angela, what's up? How you doing? Maria, good to see ya. Someone who knows, good to see ya. But I was moving the tires over, and everyone's gonna tell me, oh, make sure you use jack stands. Well, I just jacked up, and mind you, I didn't jack up the whole car. I was jacking up only the back corner of my Explorer. And as I was jacking it up, you know, I got the other tire off, and when I went to go put it back on, the jack just decided to leave chat, drop the jack with the full weight of the car on my hand, pinched my hand in between the tire and the wheel well, but thankfully I was able to get it out of there. Like when it fell, it kind of like bounced back up briefly for a second, and then I ripped my hand out from there before it got stuck. Oh, it was a horrible feeling, but thankfully it got the fleshy part of my hand. So thankfully no broken bones. I've got a really deep gash on my ring finger and all that, but my goodness, like, it hurt. Mind you guys, I probably look like I'm driving fast right now, but I'm not joking. I am doing 26 miles an hour right now. Everybody else is just going super slow in the slow lane. $7.16, so good to see you as well. Did we get our first donation on... Oh, no, that wasn't. I was like, oh, we got our first PayPal donation. And it was actually PayPal notifying me it rejected a charge that was sent to my card. Yeah, that was an ouchy moment, to say the least, guys. That was definitely an ouch moment. Like I said, thankfully no broken bones or anything. No, hey Amanda, no broken bones or anything, but good. Mindy, I did go through Erie, yes. I'd show you guys what it looks like on my hand, but I don't have a good Actually, you know what? Here, I'll try and show you guys here while we got a second, just to show you guys. See if I can switch to, like, that angle. Yeah, okay, hold on, I'll show you real quick. Alright, so that's it right there. You can see how it got a big gash on my ring finger and then just kind of smashed the rest of my finger, or my hand. So thankfully, you know, not that bad, but considering the whole weight of the car fell on my hand, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. And yes, the wipers are making that sound. I'm not farting. Well, not that loud at least. Yeah, you'd be shocked. I don't know if it was because of the force or what, but it really didn't bleed all that much. I mean, it was, the ring finger one's a deep gash, but I don't know if it's because what it did, like, pinched off the blood or what. But it didn't really bleed all that much, so that was good at least. Jordan just said they were showing my feet on air and I showed my hand. Oh, goodness. Yeah, everybody's getting all caught up in the hype for this upcoming weekend storm. I mean, I don't really have any comments on it just because it's too far to tell. If it does do anything, models have been projecting it's probably going to be in North Carolina is where I'll end up going. So we'll see. Tawana, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. The first donation for the stream. Thank you so much. Alright, now this guy's doing about 20. Mike, good to see ya. Gabby, good to see ya. Yeah, apparently I accidentally showed my hand's destruction eye to Air to Fox. They were showing my feed when I was showing you guys my hand. I still think that's pretty funny. Karen, thank you so much for the Cash App donation. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, the wind chills are brutal, aren't they? It is freezing outside, right? Oh yeah, it looks like the road's gonna be a mess all the way up through Dunkirk. So good thing we started the stream earlier. I'm glad we did that. We might have a brief lull in between, you know, Frank, but great to see you too. We might have a brief lull as we get through this band, but we should be all right. Rampage, thanks for tuning in. Enjoy the silence. Good to see you. Frank, great to see you. Jeep Guy, yes, that would be awesome. How is the new chase vehicle? It's doing well so far. This is its origin run, so this is the origin of it. Caleb, good to see ya. Why does my phone keep doing that? I just start. Okay. You know what I don't understand, which I don't know why they did it, but Steve, what's up? I'm curious as to why they went with a winter storm warning instead of a lake effect snow warning. I don't know what their reasoning was. I don't know if they changed their criteria or what, but they definitely went with a winter storm warning for this event when it's a predominantly lake effect event. Yeah, I would say the Lord was with me when my hand got pinched too. I agree. I really don't have any thoughts on the Texas and South snowstorm yet. I know a lot of people are asking about it. I don't really have any deep thoughts about it. It's honestly just it's too far out to give any sort of idea, honestly. We don't know the track of it or anything like that yet. So, I mean, is it going to happen? Yeah, I mean, the odds are looking higher and higher that the likelihood of it happening is more than likely. But at the same time, it's still too far to tell. That's all I can say. I don't want to go out and tell people, oh, Snowmageddon's about to happen. It very well could, but I don't want to go out and tell people that and then everybody freak out and then something change or something, you know? So that's the big thing for me. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got over 1,000 watching with 650 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. We're still only doing about 25 right now, 25 miles an hour, so we're slowly cruising right now. Slowly cruising. But by about 7 or 8 p.m., we're going to have to head east towards Watertown as well. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody been enjoying the new year, and anybody doing anything fun? It seems like forever since I've been able to see you guys, so thanks to vehicle problems, it just feels like it's been forever, almost like a month. But I'm so grateful to see you guys. Is there an MD out? Where's the MD at? I gotta see.
100 plus car pile-up south of Grand Rapids. Yes, I should have been south today.
You know, I almost went to Grand Rapids too, but that does not shock me. Let me guess, was it 96 or 94? Well, 96 goes into Grand Rapids.
Yep, 96 completely shut down. I just saw some drone video. It is absolutely apocalyptic. So I'm on my way down there, 2.5 hours away. I don't care if I won't see another snowflake all day long. That's story of the day in the nation for sure. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is rough.
Every time there's snow, you can always count on the Grand Rapids.
Oh, and I should have known better too, because like I got the Kalamazoo pile up, you know, there 2 years ago. I was like I think 60 or 70 car pile up. I should have known better. I should have just went over there, but that's my own fault.
Copic, how do you activate the AT&T on this thing? My app says nothing available.
You have to go to, I believe it's AT&T.com/connectmycar. Hold on. So It is AT&T.com/plans/connected-car. And then you enter your VIN number and then a payment and all that, and it'll activate it.
Roger, copy. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the Starlink, but I guess it's coming off.
Did it test and work before or no?
No, and this is the first time messing with it. Yeah, it won't do nothing.
So how does it plug into the router? Like, well, I'd say it has to have power. Well, the modem definitely has power, I imagine, but don't know if it's getting to the dish, apparently. That truck was hauling, guys.
Yeah, it's connected. It's got this picking up a router. It's the dish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be a connection issue between the dish and the router is the problem. Good morning, everybody. Keely, Anders, good to see you. Capital Cheese Whiz.
No clue of course fine, so I don't know.
Kevin, so great to see you as well. Well, I mean, you already paid that. Even if you don't have it activated, it'd still work, so it's an issue with the cord. Either that or an issue with the dish, but if it's brand new, unless you dropped it, I don't see any reason why it would be the dish. Yes, Kevin, I'm so glad to be back out and about. It feels good to have an operational vehicle. I can't even tell you guys how good of a vehicle.
No, this sucks. Like, I have to take the bolts and stuff. Like, I have to pull the liner down and mess all that crap so I can even get to the cord going into the dish itself. But at that point, if I go that far, I'm just going to slap the other Starlink on here.
I'm sure it's just something stupid. Yeah, Connor's operational. Connor's good. Connor got his car fixed and everything. He's doing good. It was just a fuel issue. So apparently his...
It did say when I looked it up, there has been hardware issues, so... That's the only connector in the back of this. It's the only one I haven't gotten to, because you have to take everything off the damn roof, but... I know when I hooked that up, that twist, like, it clicked and everything, so... I just don't know.
I feel like this is absolutely dumb to even ask, but are you 100% sure you didn't accidentally plug it into an Ethernet port instead of the power port?
Yup. Shits and giggles, I even swapped them around.
Yep, I don't know then. I mean, it could be a router issue as well. I mean, the router might... That's the router you had from your other one, right? Because, like, yesterday, mine, like, I tried hooking a new router up to it and it just freaked out, so I had to take my old router out. Oh, somebody in the ditch over here.
New router. I don't think this would have anything to do with it, but it's a new router, but I had to pull the power, pull out the other Explorer for it. But that shouldn't matter, I wouldn't think.
Unless it's not giving it enough power. That's the only other thought I could think, but I don't know. Because if it's not feeding enough power to charge the dish too, that could cause problems. I imagine it takes a little bit more power than the old one, but who knows. First car in the ditch of the day, chat. There was a trooper there, so they're already checking on him. Probably waiting for a tow, honestly. We got 1,300 of you watching right now. It's 800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Region Rail Fan, thank you so much for the first super chat of the stream. W's for Region Rail Fan. Everybody, please be sure to give him a big old W in chat. Terry, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Terry. That puts us up to, let me see, 45 of our daily chase cost already. So thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Yeah, the New York State Police have light bars like that go above, like they're made for, because of the snow and everything, they're made to have higher visibility and stuff like that. This truck is just hauling. Central Transport is just getting it.
Well, I'll see if I get this hotspot activated here and just send it.
Yeah, because it is just absolutely dumping out here. I don't know if my chat froze or what. It froze. Either that or nobody's chatting. Is chat working for everybody? And my new chase vehicle, it's the same thing as the old one. It's just a 2020 Explorer. 2020 Interceptor utility. It's just a non-hybrid. That's the difference now. The hybrid issue is what gave us issues before, so. We do not. In the U.S., at least of my knowledge, in the U.S., we do not have rear fog lights. I don't think it's mandated. Okay, chat's working. You guys said it's working. Amanda, you're going to make me hungry. Yes, you guys are alive. Melina, good to see ya. JS Engine Repair, good to see ya. Kevin, big old W's in chat for Kevin for his PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Kevin. Pam, we will do our best to be safe. I don't know really how today's going to go with this. Now this band is just, honestly, it's completely blowing off the lake. Like, it's I don't know, I think it's falling apart, unfortunately, but it's setting up right over the interstate. No idea what was wrong with the, Tahoe, honestly. Hey, Adam, good to see ya. I missed you guys, too, trust me. Hey, Tracy. Yeah, Connor, this band looks like it's about to be cooked.
Yes, it does. For the time being, anyway. It is looking kind of rough.
I'm just wondering how much or what have you of a break we're going to get, whether it's going to be the band just reinvigorates and angles at a different direction or what.
Looks like it's rebanding back by Cleveland, but it's still not orientated right. It might be a lengthy period of time. I don't know. Since models didn't really have it blowing off the lake like this, so it's, I think we're kind of in unknown land.
Well, if it's reforming off of Cleveland, that almost makes me want to double back and head back down towards Erie.
You just look on the Cleveland radar, you can kind of see it looks like there's another wind shift that's going through Cleveland right now. So maybe that's going to be like the start of it getting back going. I don't really know. I'm just going through Cleveland now, so my plan is to get up towards Erie and maybe Buffalo and then go from there.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I'm just trying to dig into things real quick and see if I should just turn around and go to Erie for a bit or what, because I'm not that far away. Linda, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. W's in chat for Linda.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I'm just gonna get through Cleveland. Man, my stream isn't set to start until 3 Eastern anyway, so I'm not in too much of a rush to get things going. We'll see. But
I have not gotten the skid plates on yet.
No. Now, so hopefully by 3-4 o'clock, it's clear that either it's going to reform and be a ripper, or it's not going to, and just accordingly.
Yeah, I've got Niagara Falls in the GPS. It's only 68 miles from where I'm at now, but it says it's an hour and 50 minutes.
Ooh.
Hey Sherry, Kaivala, good to see ya. Julie, 716, great to see ya. See, I don't know if the band is starting to like push off the lake or what. Whiteouts in downtown Buffalo. Good to know, thank you. It's making me feel better about continuing in this direction. I mean, honestly, the plan is to get to Watertown this evening and tonight anyway. So, we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see what happens and play the game as it comes. You gotta play the ball as it lies. Christy, big old W's for Christy. Thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you for your very kind support. Oh, and Ron. Sorry, Ron, I missed yours. Ron, thank you for yours. Watching from Ontario. Thank you, Ron, for your PayPal donation. It was actually dumping pretty good a couple minutes ago, but the band is just kind of jumping off the lake right now, so I'm not sure how to feel about it, you know. Hey Deanna, Sherry Ann, good to see ya. Why is that truck pulling over? Whiteout in Lancaster. There's 4 trucks pulled over on the other side of the road. Well, one's pulling out. That's an accident waiting to happen. I don't know why they all pulled over right there, but geez. Yeah, the wind also doesn't help either. I gotta update the ticker again. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to do the math. Alright, there we go. Gotta update it here. Yeah, look at the visibility, it's just tanking right now, guys. Look at it just tanking. I'll have to check the likes and all that here in a minute. We are already, you guys are incredible. We are already just shy of $100 away from our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for your incredible support. You guys are all so incredible and so incredibly generous. It means a lot, especially when it's been slow. So thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Yeah, that's weird it does that, Angela. That is definitely weird. Hey, Dan, good to see ya. Andrew, good to see ya. Great work on your Skywarn test. Awesome. A trucker social gathering over there. I mean, that very well could be a possibility. Hey, Jeff, good to see ya. Sean, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, thankfully there's like nobody out here right now, guys. There's literally like 0 people driving right now. And I mean, I'm not complaining, to say the least. We got almost 1,500 watching now. We're with just shy of 1,000 likes. So again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. It is a free and easy way to support the channel, and we couldn't do this without you. So thank you guys all so much. I'm gonna have to refresh my overlays here in a couple minutes. Ryan completely forgot to remove that snow. Like, has anybody been seeing it, the fake snow on the screen? I haven't seen it yet, but Ryan said he forgot to remove that, so. I'm kind of tempted to head back south on 90, well, technically west on 90. Just to see what it's like on that side. I mean, it's dumping over here though, but it still says it's going to be an hour and 43 minutes to get all the way up to Niagara Falls. What do you guys think? You think we should do a Niagara Falls stream? Should we go walk around Niagara Falls again? You guys remember when we did that? You think we should do it? Think we should go do another Niagara Falls stream? That was fun. That was definitely fun. I do have my AT&T phone with me, so we could stream wirelessly from outside the car. It'd just be hard to hold it. I might be able to get like a chest mount or something for it, but... But as you guys can see, it's just trying to get the ice off this windshield. Or off my wipers, at least. It's so annoying, it's the wipers. Alright, so you guys are saying yes to another Niagara Falls stream? Alright, we'll head in that direction. We'll head in that direction. I don't imagine the falls will be frozen yet, but I'm not sure. I'm honestly not 100% sure. But I do have my, oh, I think it's in my bag. So I should be able to, we should be able to live stream it. We should be able to live stream it. So I think let's do it, guys. Okay, there's that fake snow thing again. All right, let me update. I gotta refresh my overlay real quick so you'll see a green flash. Hold on. Alright, now hopefully that stops the snow. The fake snow. I mean, I thought it was neat and cool, but it's like, when it's snowing heavily, what's the point of the added on thing. You know what I mean? Like, but checking now, we got 1,500 watching with almost 1,100 likes. Thank you guys all again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I think we're going to be dealing with like virtual whiteouts the whole way north, or technically east. Hey Terry, good to see ya. Niagara Falls, we're at least an hour and a half, 2 hours away potentially. Right now I've got the city in, it says an hour and 40. You figure it out, Corey.
I was trying to get it to work on radio.
Kyle, if I didn't say thank you already, thank you so much, Kyle, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kyle. I'm sorry if I missed it. We're still moving at a decent clip, so we're making good progress. That's what's important. The Weather Cat, good to see visit Canada. Yes, I've been to Canada. I saw my first Canadian tornado this year. I am doing 32 miles an hour right now, guys. 32. A whopping 32. I am speed. Squiddy's good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, it's probably pretty rough out there, Sherry. Any plans to come to Tennessee Saturday? I think I'm going to go to North Carolina. If that snow ends up doing what it's forecast to do, I'll probably end up in North Carolina, honestly.
What's the band looking like right now where you're at, Brandon?
I mean, I'm in white, like virtually whiteout conditions on and off, but visibility the whole time's been under a quarter of a mile, if not less. Traffic's like, I'm zooming by traffic and I'm only doing 30.
Alright, so I mean, even though it doesn't look great on radar, at least it's still dumping.
Oh yeah, it's definitely still dumping here, without a doubt. Yeah, right now we're gonna head towards the falls. Head towards the falls. Make sure my iPhone's all charged up for the live stream.
For whatever reason, I'm typing the hotspot password in and it's not connecting.
Carol, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Yeah, I can't say because I can't see anything, so I honestly have no idea.
Did you just activate the plan, Corey? Yeah, it's already showing up on here. It's just not letting me connect to it. Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes it take a while. Like even after like you activate it, it just like won't work for a while for whatever reason. Like Rachel's car was that way, my truck was that way. It's weird. It's the hotspot it's not connecting to.
But yes, thank you so much, Carol, for your Venmo donation. So that puts us, our last 3 donations puts us at $450 now. For only $50 away, only $50 away from hitting our goal already. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. I mean, you guys always support us no matter what. So I'm incredibly grateful for it. We are continuing. We're going to head, like I said, we'll head up towards Niagara Falls. Update this. It's so hard to remember that it's 2026. Like, I always slip up and put 25 when it's not. Dreambird, good to see ya. Y'allbot's voice has helium? What? I'll text Ryan, though. I just text Ryan. Cave, if I said that right, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see ya. Yeah, my goodness. Yes, this is indeed the new Explorer. Slipping and sliding one way or the other. But we will make it up to Niagara Falls here shortly. I mean, well, the ETA, I don't know how realistic it is. The ETA says 1 hour and 33 minutes. So, at least an hour and a half or so. But once we get to the actual falls, then we'll go walk around and stuff like that to, you know, just show you guys what's going on, what everything looks like. You know, give you guys the experience, especially those of you who haven't experienced Niagara Falls. That's definitely the big thing, too. We got 1,700 watching and 1,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. I did text Ryan. He was saying, somebody in chat said Y'allbot's voice was weird, so I sent him a message. Well, let's see. Connor is in Cleveland now. Well, how's Cleveland, Connor? I have no idea what he just said. Maybe he said all right.
Oh, that was my name there. What's up?
Okay, I was like, what? No, I was just asking how it is in Cleveland.
I'm in where am I at exactly? I'm going through downtown right now. It's not even snowing.
Jeez. Copy that. I am closing in on Angola right now. We are doing 20 miles an hour, and visibility is probably 3 or 4 car lengths.
Sounds just lovely.
It's peachy, all right. I'm gonna stop at the rest area up ahead and wipe off my or beat off my wipers, make sure they get all that ice off. Yeah, eventually the band should. I wonder if it's like, you know, Connor, I'm really not sure what the band's doing, if I'm going to be honest. It looks like it's reforming off of the lake. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I have no freaking clue. I was really just looking at that. I don't know what that was going on.
Welcome to the club.
up in Traverse City this morning did the exact same thing.
Stormy, yes, that is great. Thank you.
Like once it got detached from the lake, it just went nuts.
Yeah, it makes me want to like double back briefly and head back south into it again, because it's still, I mean, it's really intense to the south. Honestly, I mean, I'm going to go to Niagara Falls at some point today, but I'm honestly not going to lie, I'm tempted to turn around and go back south a bit and then come back north, because that's where the most intense part of the band is. I mean, what do you guys think? You think we should meander back south a little bit, go towards the state line, and then double back north? I promise you guys we will go to Niagara Falls today, though. I promise you we will.
Alright, fingers crossed, en route.
Copy. Did you get the modem thing working?
Yeah, the hotspot that was already there, like I was putting that password in, it wasn't working, so I just changed the password, now it works.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Did you do all that on the screen in the middle? I can't remember how to change my settings for the hotspot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's right on the screen.
Chat is saying...
Durkin has left the headquarters.
Yeah, I gotta either fire up a member stream or a stream, make sure everything works.
What is going on? People are driving crazy in front of us, guys. Alright, you guys are saying a double back. Alright, next exit we'll flip around and then we'll go back south.
And you're back. We are back for just a bit, heading to meet my dad for lunch and go visit my grandpa for a bit. Nice, heading down to Grand Rapids. I'm heading the subway. The subway actually sounds amazing right now.
The UK Met, the 12D, drops 30 inches in DC, 24 inches in Baltimore, 24 inches in Philadelphia, with this big storm, 18 inches in New York City.
Oh my gosh. What is it? I thought it was supposed to go just straight across the south, like the I-40 corridor. Now it's saying it's going to go up the coast?
It's looking more like a mid-Atlantic. The UK Met's a little bit further north than all the other models. I guess most of the other models, but it's looking like a mid-Atlantic slapper, along with the south down in Texas, but it looks like it's going to curve a little bit north.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how it all evolves. I mean, I'm excited to, see what it's going to do, so we'll see.
I think it's going to be kind of apocalyptic as far as like the areas that are going to be affected. It's going to be pretty bad.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna get shut down, and if it ends up a little bit if it ends up like that North Carolina or even Virginia, like Virginia usually, like Eastern Virginia closer to the coast and all that, they usually don't get pummeled with snow, so that'll definitely screw some stuff up. All right, guys, so we will flip around at the next exit and head back south into the
God, the heater kicks butt in this thing. I am roasting.
All right, where's everybody watching from? We've got a whopping 18...
Yeah, I think it's going to be just a widespread mess, probably.
We got 1,800 watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. As well as, where's everybody watching from today? We haven't asked that yet. Yes, Jaden's on his way down to the 100-car pile-up. Jaden is on his way down there. I almost went to Grand Rapids today, too. I almost went to Grand Rapids. But because I want to cover Watertown tomorrow, I didn't want to have to go west and then have to go all the way east or something, you know?
You have volume.
Meow.
Your copy, does it sound good or?
Sounds very good. Sounds very good. Good and clear, I believe.
Excellent.
Alright, so we're
Beautiful voice, sir.
next exit, we're gonna flip around and head south, guys.
Cross between Birdie and Jesus.
Next exit, we will be heading south.
Right out of my mouth. Yeah, it sounds like you are seriously rocking out over there.
I mean, we could go, well,
Yeah, I don't know where the song came from, but it's not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting into it.
yeah, it seems like the band is really setting up further south again. So I think for now, like I said, we're definitely going to be going to Niagara Falls at some point today. But the next exit, we're going to flip around and head towards, head back towards the PA, like Ripley, the PA New York state line over there. That's where they're getting pummeled right now.
And it looks quite greenish.
But we got 6 miles till the exit to turn around, guys. It says an hour and 41 minutes to go 58 miles. Hey Denise, good to see ya. So glad to be back out.
Tan upon your face, nice orangey coloration there.
Yeah, the other day I was taking a shower. I couldn't believe, like, you almost, like, never lose your tan because, like, I still got a tan line on my leg, my arms, my neck. And it's been a hot minute since, you know, it's been nice out.
Yeah, no joke.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the Subway. We're gonna have us a nice Subway sandwich. Sub sandwich sounded nice. Wish I had some waves to work with.
Let's see here. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got everybody from all different parts of the world watching too. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. We are, like I said, we're 5 miles from being able to make our U-turn to head back south into this. Because it shifted a little bit further east, so like right now we're getting kind of, I mean, we're getting light snow, but it's mostly the blowing snow.
Man, something is making a bunch of wind. I don't know if it's the stuff in the roof or it's coming from the front.
It is definitely the stuff on the roof, I can tell you that much right now. Because whenever I have stuff that, like, with the amount of space you put between the roof camera and Starlink and all that with the, well, I don't think you did the Starlink, but the spacers, that when the wind gets underneath there, it just whistles like crazy.
Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. I'm gonna have to, this is gonna have to work for now, but I'm gonna have my buddy make a plate from the top.
Citrus, good to see ya.
The one not like this.
Grant, thank you for becoming a moomber.
Way too bad. But
Louise, good to see ya. 15 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Starlink instead of freaking screwing going to the roof.
No. Can I please do some drifting? Well, the problem is I'm in an all-wheel drive car, so I can't really drift. While these Explorers are predominantly rear-wheel drive, I can't, like, forcefully make the back end kick out because all 4 tires are spinning. remember that when I had a light bar on my Dodge Ram, when I had a light bar on there, it was so loud that I ran some tape in front of like the lower part of it to block out the freaking wind because I was so tired of the wind noise. What's up, Mitch? Good to see you. Things are going well. Yes, things are going well. God is
interesting. Mine has never made noise yet. Like, not noticeable noise, anyways.
No, I mean if you do it like right, mount it low, then it's usually not a problem. But once you get like a good gap in there, it just makes it so noisy. So there's a big accident at mile marker 12.
Definitely because of the space here.
Yes, we will be going to Watertown.
Well, especially with the roof cameras.
Heather, good to see you.
If you try to, if I might have the spaces up there, I think that absolute pain to screw into that mile. But yeah, that's definitely the problem. I rolled my window down, so it sounded like it was coming from the front at first, but with the window down, now I could definitely tell off the roof.
Is it like a pile up at mile marker 12 or what? Let me see if I can see the New York Thruway. Like if they posted any updates. Big chunk of ice.
When is this big snowstorm supposed to hit? Like next weekend or Friday range or something?
It depends. Just kind of pretty much throughout the whole weekend, like from west to east. So like, starts on like Friday, I think, in like Texas, and then it kind of just slowly migrates east throughout the weekend.
Copy. Hope I can at least get Starlink figured out by then, but I wish I didn't.
Hey, Carza, good to see ya.
I just use that and not be so stressed every time.
Yes, we will be in Watertown late tonight. But now we're just getting to the next exit so we can double back south on 90. You think it's in PA? It was heard on the... See, that wouldn't shock me. If it's in PA, that would not shock me at all because the snow was dumping over there. Absolutely dumping. And PA, their roads are, yeah, their roads are rough. Always rough. I don't see anything on the maps though. I see a little bit of slow traffic near Westfield. I'm not seeing any slowdowns on the map for the most part. Late night tonight, I mean, where's the dotted line? I think I'm in my lane. Whose lane is it anyway? I don't think we'll be streaming late tonight. We'll probably be done by like 8-ish. Probably be done by like 8-ish because then we're gonna drive over from Buffalo to Watertown. Skyway is closed. Good to know. D, good to see ya. Well, Corey, I mean, you did say you were probably going to be leaving around noon, so I guess you weren't all that wrong. Yeah, but now it's starting to come down again.
Yeah, well, I was gonna be going like 90, but then that Starlink issue.
Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, not too bad.
PDS yawns are happening. Tina, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, this isn't like the typical lake effect, honestly. You know what? If I can squeeze... No, I'm not going to squeeze through there. I'll flip a U-turn right at the end of this road. Actually, you know what? Right here works perfectly. No cars coming.
I do think I'm gonna downgrade the switcher back to a 4-source because this thing's too freaking big.
Oh, it's too big. Alright, headed back west now to get back in this band. You can see it's even starting to clear to our south a little bit where the band was breaking up. But it'll be interesting to see what it's like getting all the way to, you know, the state line pretty much. Randy, thank you so much for 14 months of membership. Batavia, did I say that right? Batavia, they're getting hit hard right now. I love that town. I actually have gone through it many times. Rachel, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for Rachel. Yeah, I was going to say Walmart truck. You probably should get over. You can see where the edge of the band is in front of us, though. You can see the sun poking out on the left-hand side there. But we're already going to go punch back into this thing. You're going to be a Nana in July. Well, congrats, Denise. That is awesome. Batavia. I'm pretty sure you guys have explained that to me before. Jessica, good to see ya. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I have known that, Batavia, but apparently I just butcher it because that's what I do. Hey, Elizabeth. Katie, I don't doubt that at all. We'll be passing through your area later. This is indeed the new vehicle, Lexington, yes. This is the new one. The new 2020 Explorer. It's not brand new, but it's new to me. The only difference between this and my other Explorer is this one is not a hybrid. Because hybrid Fords are not good. Just put it that way. Just very not good. Probably run into Connor on our travels too, because Connor, let me check, Connor is northeast of Cleveland on 90 right now, so he's not doing too shabby. The road here is better, but that's thanks to the snow stopping. Will I go to the Tug Hill? We'll be in that vicinity. I don't know if we'll go much further than that, but we will be over there where that heavy band is going to set up and just dump tomorrow especially. Today is a Buffalo day. Tomorrow is a Tug Hill day, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, they're talking 4 to 5 feet in the Tug Hill. That is incredible and at the same time awesome. We're only 48 miles from the state line, so we're not doing bad. Yeah, I think 4 to 5 feet of snow would be wild. Candace, thank you so much for 33 months of membership. W's for Candace. And just like that, we went from fine to heavy snow again. It's so on and off. It really is. Domain, good to see ya. Oh, my finger hurts when I move it certain ways because of that deep cut. Ugh. Gotta love it. Gotta love injuries, you know? Marianne, you can barely see the neighbor's house. Yeah, it looks like that band is about to shift to your east, so it should clear up here soon. It definitely should clear up soon. Alright, so let's see where we're sitting right now with our viewers and all that. We are just shy of 1,900 watching with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I didn't cut it, the car fell on my hand. You guys missed the whole, you'll have to like go back to the early part of the stream when I showed everybody my hand and how destroyed it was when the jack failed as I was changing the tire. The jack just decided to quit and just dropped the whole weight of the car right on my hand. Thankfully, it got on the meaty part of my hand, so it didn't break any bones. It just pinned my hand between the wheel well and the tire. Koya, if I said that right, hello. Yeah, I think Dora 1.0 was getting her revenge. That car has been nothing but problems. It seriously has, and it hurt. It freaking hurt. But like I said, like when it fell on my hand, it like bounced back up. So when it did that, I just ripped my hand out from there. Otherwise, I would have been pinned there, and I couldn't do anything about it because the jack just quit. And then it wouldn't jack the car back up because my first instinct was to try and jack the car back up enough to get, you know, to get it back and fixed, but I couldn't do that. Cynthia, so good to see you. No, you want to keep the warm weather in Tampa. You don't want this cold weather. You do not want this cold weather. We're making our way back into, we're briefly out of this, but we're almost back into the band just to the south. It is setting up over the interstate south of Fredonia. So we're in a slight break right now, but it's gonna start chugging along here shortly. So it looks like the way that it's forming. So Connor, at least in my opinion, it looks like the band that's setting up over I-90 just over the New York border, that looks like it's the attempt at a new band forming. Because if you animate it, you can see it's feeding itself off the lake. But the stuff further east, I think, is just going to keep yeeting off to the east. I don't even know if Connor had listened to that or not.
Well, I say that one more time. Sorry, I have my radio really low.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, I think that band just over the New York line near Westfield, I think that is where it's forming the new band, and the stuff further to the east is just blasting east. Michael, good to see ya. Have I named it? Yes, it has been, David. Have I named my new ride? I think we're either going with Dora 2.0 or something like that. I don't know. Once this thing's fully equipped, you guys aren't going to believe it. Like, I was trying to keep it somewhat quiet, but I'm going to get this thing wrapped. So if you guys ever cross paths with me in the field, you definitely will. Jason, if I missed your PayPal donation, thank you so much, Jason. I just got a text from one of the producers asking if I saw the email about what to wear. No joke.
Yeah, he called me like an hour ago because I didn't respond to the email, and I was like, I don't know, I just wear a t-shirt and shorts when I chase. And she was like, oh, okay, well, can you like send me, like maybe send us a couple pictures anyway? I was like, I mean, yeah, but I just wear the same black t-shirt, so I really don't know what you guys want from me. She said the same thing. She was like, yeah, like, you got a rain jacket or something? I was like, no, I don't. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really use a rain jacket I mean, I do sometimes, but my goodness. I don't know. But yeah. I was like, okay. I saw it. She called me, but I didn't have the number saved, so I, screened it. And then I see the text message, and I'm just like, oh, okay, it's that deep apparently. So Connor and I, as well as a few other storm chasers, we've got we're filming on the 27th, in Oklahoma City for a new TV show that we can't really give too many details on it, but Connor and I have to go to OKC on the 27th to film for that TV show. It surrounds chasing, but we have to go to OKC for that, and for the interview they want us to wear like chasing related clothing, but I just don't think they realize that like we don't have chasing outfits. We just wear normal clothes, but they're like, it can't be anything with logos, it can't be this, can't be that, and they want us to send pictures of ourselves wearing what we wear when we typically chase. And we're like, dude, like, we just wear whatever we want to throw on for the day. We don't have a uniform. We don't have any of that type of stuff. We just do it. Yeah, I can't release the details of the show, but I can tell you there is one. We got to put the pilot out still, but they are filming for it and all that stuff, so it's going to be interesting. It's the basis of what I can tell you guys is it's going to envelop the whole, like, our whole lives as storm chasers, not just the Not just the chasing, but the fun parts, the bad parts. Like, should be pretty neat. The production company that's doing it is pretty dang good at what they do, so. Yeah, I literally can't, the stuff they want us to take, like, we can't wear anything with any sort of logo, a logo or anything name brand, like, it can't be anything like that. It has to be plain.
Almost might start to stream, stay home. It's blowing so bad out here.
Jessica, it's not any of those. It's not any of those. Hey Karen, so good to see ya. So good to see everybody again. It feels like it's forever. Yeah, I think the main people that are supposed to appear in the show, I believe Reed's in it. I would imagine he is. But him, myself, Connor Croft, Freddie McKinney, Jordan Hall. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anybody. It's only a handful of chasers. But it's mostly the people we interact with now. Like I said, the big people that you guys would always know is Jordan Hall, Freddie McKinney, Connor Croft. Like, they're the basis. I don't remember who else. Oh, Rigsby, Aaron Rigsby. People like that. I think that's, for the most part, just about everybody. I'm not 100% sure, though, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not. Well, here comes the snow again. We should all get matching t-shirts. No, we should all wear the same t-shirt and just hand it to each other. Connor, you know what would be hilarious to do for that filming? Come on, Connor. Turn his radio down again. Or he might be out of the car. Nope, he's still driving. No, it would be hilarious if we all wore the identical outfits. We all just wear the same thing, identically. That would be hilarious. It really would be. They'd be like, wait, what? Why? Why is this happening? Daily, good to see you. Long time no see. Chaz, good to see you as well. Tanith again. Denise. Yeah, the wind's definitely picking up down here too. Vince is not a part of it. Corey's not either. At least of my understanding. I don't know everybody that's on it. I know the gist. Country Angel, good to see ya. Tank tops and boxer briefs, yes. Just get a shirt for Corey that says they call me the pickle doctor. Yes, I saw the 100-car pileup in Grand Rapids. I have heard about that. I think Jaden is currently on his way down there right now. I-96, it just always does that. Always does that. Let's see if... Jeez. Well, Jaden, you don't have to worry about it because CJ is on the scene.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how he does it, but he is always there when that stuff happens.
Yeah, I still think I can get the social media part, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that huge pile up in Michigan, just wow. I don't know about injuries or anything like that.
Social media is like really going downhill.
Is it ever good?
All right, what are we sitting at? Let me check the updated ticker and all that fun stuff. Guys, I can't really disclose anything else about the show. I really can't. I've already said more than I probably should be. But I don't think it's going to be Storm Chasers 2.0. Different kind of filming. Mary, thank you for your Cash App donation.
You know, I am looking forward to this winter chase coming up, but I'm overall just ready for it to be warm again.
Same. This is just straight up miserable.
Yeah, it's the cold just absolutely, it just sucks. Straight up sucks. There's no other way to put it.
Redman, I forgot how to get that bluish tint off the camera.
Yeah, I don't really understand people that legitimately enjoy really cold weather.
Right?
For long periods of time, especially. Yeah, that's bluish color.
Hey, Tim, good to see ya.
I mean, you should just have to change the white balance.
Gibrath, good to see ya as well. Yeah, as you can see, it's starting to dump again.
I'd get it up to about 5,600, 6,000, somewhere in there. If it has that option, I'll tell you that, 5,600 or 6,000 K is usually pretty good, a little bit warmer. Or, if it goes by like cloudy, you might choose cloudy or daylight.
Heavy snow, limited visibility.
Kind of rowdy this thing yet, but got a white balance button. It's just I push it. It's not doing anything on the menu.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is the same company that was in touch with me about a year ago. I just found their email. I just shot another one out to them.
Way back after a good while, guys. Visiting with my grandpa. You guys have fun. Be safe.
Have a good one, Redman.
You too, Redman. Man, it is just dumping over here. We're going faster than we were earlier, though. You guys remember it. Yeah, Corey's he's messing with this brand new camera. He got a brand new camera that he's been trying to work with and figure out how to use, because it's one of those like high-tech, couple $1,000 camera. I think it's like $3,200 camera. There was something I needed to do, but I can't recall. But we have 1,800 watching with 1,700 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. And again, thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. I'm gonna hop in the slow lane over here and kind of chill behind this truck a little ways. Stormy, see you in a bit. See, here's another truck that pulled off. Like, bro. Oh, well, it's because of the on-ramp there, but geez. Lou, good to see my friend from the UK. So good to see ya. Jessica, it's a Panasonic. I think it's like an X3 or something. If I recall correctly, I was going to buy one, but I was like, I probably wouldn't use it for live streaming as it is. So, ooh, the visibility is just going, gone. See, this is how pile-ups happen. Jeez. Alright, I'm backing off because I can't see anything. Whoa. Lost the road completely there for a second. Yeah, I'm getting straight whiteout conditions at times where I can't even see the road.
Yeah, I am experiencing the same right now.
Well, it's just terrifying when you're just cruising down the road and then you can't see anything.
Yo.
These tires are virtually brand new, so yes, we have good tires. Yes, indeed. I see lights flashing up ahead. Oh, it's a plow. I see a plow way up there. I don't know if he's plowing or what. He might be. Yeah, he's still moving. I think he's about to do a U-turn. No, he's just going straight. Wow, it is just dumping right now, guys. My goodness. Just absolutely dumping. Alright, give me 1 second here. Yeah, it is freaking, the visibility is just, here we go, whiteout again. Miss Beetle, yes, it feels great to be on the road again. Feels absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Losing visibility again. Look at this, guys. It's almost like fog. Look, there's a car right there. Right there doing like 10 miles an hour. I'm glad everybody's taking it slow though. Oh my goodness, and I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you in advance. And I know it looks like I am zooming past these cars, guys, but I'm literally doing 30 right now. Traffic, this is bad. Thankfully, there's not much on the road. But like even eastbound.
Yeah, Copic, I just sent you a picture of the whiteout I'm dealing with in Baldwin, Michigan right now. I just put it in the group chat. It's pretty nuts.
I'll have to look at it here in a bit, but yeah, it's getting bad out here. Like traffic's only moving at like 20 miles an hour, and it's like slowing down on the other side. Ugh. Brian, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Brian. I know you guys are all saying bless you, so again, thank you guys all so much. I hate those random sneezes, but I like that I can actually catch them. Yeah, it's coming down good out here. It's definitely coming down good. Yeah, it looks like the most intense part's pretty much over from between here and the PA state line. Oh, here we go. Now everybody is slowing down. Yeah, we're doing about 26 right now, 28. We're going pretty slow right now. Yes, I'm just glad everybody's being cautious. When people are cautious like this, that's what prevents pileups. When people are just cautious. When you take it safe and be as safe as you can be, then usually, you know, it's alright. Jeannie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. W's in chat for Jeannie as well. Yes, that is correct, Ross. Jenny, good to see ya. I am not quite back to Buffalo. I'm actually down by the PA line right now. But we'll be making our way back up there later this afternoon. Connor, you got a copy? Oh, I think Connor's radio's off. What is that truck doing? Bruh. Nope, now we're slowing down even more. Ooh, this truck just... Oh, he is sliding. He locked up his brakes. You guys missed it. I don't think the camera caught it because I saw it out of my passenger window. I did say we will be going to Niagara Falls, just not right now. This Explorer is not a hybrid. No, I am not taking that chance again. No, thank you on a hybrid anymore. Mitch, a big old W's for Mitch. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Update the ticker here. Yeah, those deputies up there on 94 and 96, I can only imagine how exhausting it is for them. Every winter, they just know the inevitable is coming. You know what I mean? Like, the Michigan inevitable is coming anytime it snows. But again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as all of your Super Chats. We truly couldn't do this without your guys' support. And of course, donating monetarily is never a requirement. At the very least, we just appreciate it if you hit that like and subscribe button for us. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. But yeah, I think we're, let's see where we're at. Brockton? Almost to Brockton. This band is just rough right now. It's so hit and miss, too. And Brian, I believe I said thank you, but Brian, thank you for your Venmo donation. It is freezing, yes. Have I got a cold? No, but I think I'm still getting over the flu. How many miles to the gallon does this one get? Let's see. I averaged 19 coming out here, 19. So almost, honestly, identical to the hybrid. I think the only difference you'll notice is like if I do a lot more in-town driving. But at least according to this, I average 19 miles to the gallon right now. So I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, the flu was just horrible. The flu was horrible this year.
It's going pretty good here near just off to the east of Ashtabula now. Not quite good enough for me to want to fire up a stream yet, but visibility's lower, getting below a quarter mile.
Yeah, I've been getting intermittent whiteout conditions. I'm still only doing 30 right now, but I'm closing in on Westfield, almost to the state line. It just randomly goes from like, all right, kind of bright outside to just boom, can't see anything.
Yeah, pretty much the same story here.
I'll probably cross paths with you somewhere in PA, I'd imagine, depending on if I keep going or not. But yeah, it's been, the throughway, at least in this part's been rough.
Yeah, band's definitely setting up nice now over the lake anyway. It's gonna ship, he's gonna ship back north pretty far looking at the way it's building on the lake.
Yeah, it should end up shifting back over like Hamburg, I think is where most of the models said during the afternoon that it was going to focus. How many miles on this one? 92,000. 92,000 on this one. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, I think that's a reasonable model placement. Hopefully it's Hamburg, because that area is so much fun to cover.
Lake effect snow and Hamburg, New York are two things that just go hand in hand. Nothing makes more sense than lake effect in Hamburg.
Valid.
Corey, how's your drive going?
I'm ready for an afternoon nap.
Yeah, waking up at 5:30 this morning is not doing me any favors.
I really could have went for like just a down day of doing nothing after all the days of crap.
I really could have at least went for, you know, a full night's sleep. That would have been great.
Yeah, that too.
All right, I know we've got some new people in chat. Where's everybody watching from? We'll ask it again. We got 2,000 watching with 1,900 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hey, who doesn't want a daily nap? I wish I could nap like I did when I was a kid, to say the least. My goodness, would that be great right about now. Getting up at 5:30 in the morning after going to bed after midnight, not a good feeling. I am pretty worn out. But we will be heading to the Tug Hill tonight.
So my line is set for 3 Eastern. I'm thinking that's probably going to be just about perfect looking at the way it's setting up.
Well, that'll work out well. Lakeland, Florida. I know plenty of people down in Lakeland. Look at this. It's dumping right here, guys. I need to like stop somewhere and get out because my knee, from not using cruise and like keeping having to feather the throttle as much as I've been feathering it, my knee is killing me. I'm going to try and sit a little bit further back. Now it doesn't feel like it's going to do much better. But it looks like this band is starting to set up right where we're watching it. And then it should start shifting back north. Should, keyword. We are going 25 miles an hour right now, and I am catching this truck in front of me. Yeah, I got zero visibility up here, Connor. Like, it does not look impressive on radar, but yeah. It's dumping. It is indeed.
Where you at?
Oh, let me check. I am. Oh, I just lost all visibility. Near Westfield.
Copy. Yeah, I'm about an hour out from there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to keep going to at least the state line. I might cross into PA and then double back. This band is going to shift north at some point.
Man, it is so nice. Window tint again.
So, you know, that was something I wanted to ask you. What percentage did you go with on your windows? Because I never know what I should do, because I'm considering getting tint for this one.
Just mash the rear windows. I think it's like 20.
That's what I was going to say. I just matched the rears as well. I'm pretty sure, well, on the 18 on mine anyways, the official was 24.
Yeah, just tell them you want to match the back windows, and they'll know what it is exactly.
Yeah, look at this, guys. We're doing
Perfect,
23.
it's a perfect level, honestly. I'm sure you agree too, Corey. Like, it doesn't get in the way of filming, like, if you need to film with the windows up, but it's, like, just enough to keep the sun out and, like, privacy. Like, it's just a perfect, it really is.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love my 5% on the Malibu, but yeah. I like it when people can't see it, and that always drives me nuts, especially when you have all this equipment.
Oh, I know, yeah, I definitely agree. I had 5% on my Duramax, and, like, man, is it nice, but it just doesn't work for what we do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I learned about the bad side of tint chasing in my Dodge Ram. That thing had some pretty good tint on it, and that, yeah, oof.
I will say though, like that 5% tint, it sucked for the most part, but it did help.
Trevor, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Trevor.
And that's what I like about tint. Like, even just like the 20% tint, like when you match the rear glass, is like you can see features so much better through it.
So we're just cruising along, guys. We're only doing about 25 right now. Logan, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for your super chat. Sorry, I'm waiting for my chat to catch up on everything. It got behind. I see everything's just popping up fast now.
I can't tell because it's too bright. JD, can you open my water eyes? Does my camera not look blue now?
Let me take a look here. Let me get around this corner really quick because it looks icy.
Is that at the... Oh, yeah. That's the right around the 12.
You are not on the map, my friend. I just see me and Brandon.
Yeah, timeout 1 helps when I turn it on.
Hey, Connor, you got a copy.
Indeed I do.
Just FYI, the 9-mile marker on 90 eastbound and in PA, there's an accident.
Copy that. Let me see what my map is showing.
Corey, it looks much better. Your sky is a little blown out. I would click your exposure down a couple notches.
Yeah, I have to mess with it some more because that dial light, I barely turned it on and it went black.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get off and avoid that. Thanks for the heads up. I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, no, the sky is it's like really bright though, so it's kind of blown out overall.
Yeah, not much you can do sometimes, but no, I mean the
that
color
truck
grading
stop?
overall, looks very natural. Looks good.
There's a truck stopping on the other side of the highway. In the road by the looks of it.
Playful.
Yeah, see, this is how pileups happen. A truck stopped on the highway going eastbound. I think he was going to smack his wipers, but, like, you gotta be kidding me. You can't do that. Keel, if I said that, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, everybody, be sure you can track us all on WeatherWise, too. You can download the WeatherWise app, and you can track us all on the WeatherWise app. It's free to download. Completely free to download. It's a free radar app that has live storm chasers, including myself, Corey, and Jaden, Redman. So you can watch the feed over there as well. Incredible app. I mean, I use it. I'm using it right now. But I mean, this visibility just keeps getting worse, guys. This is insane. This is lake effect is what it is. Well, why did it just change the camera? That camera is the one that's going to be getting put on the roof, facing rear. Bethany, good to see ya. Sunflower Envy, good to see you as well. Chaz, Lou, Sherry, Phoenix, good to see ya. Ann, good to see ya. Yeah, here goes the visibility again, guys. Jeez. That vehicle in front of me is only about 2 car lengths ahead of me right now. No joke. This visibility is just bad. Straight up bad.
I see that latest probability map. It just came out from NWS for the probabilities of at least minor winter weather impacts. It jumped up to like 80-90% probs in the south for this weekend.
Newest, the 12Z Euro drops 1.5 feet of snow from south central Oklahoma all the way to southern New Jersey.
Jeez.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Oh, that'd be so much fun, covering snow in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it drops like 1.5 feet in southeastern Oklahoma.
What's a show for like Little Rock? Could you imagine if like Little Rock got 1.5 feet? I would be there all day long.
Little Rock would be closed for business.
With the exception of Waffle House, of course.
Yeah, that winter event we covered in like Texas, Arkansas last year. Last winter was pretty crippling over there.
Shows like 15 to 18 inches in Little Rock.
Man, oh man.
Shows like, yeah, again, like 18 inches in Nashville, 20 inches in Southern Virginia. It's pretty absurd.
Okay, well, I can tell you one thing for sure. If it ends up in Nashville, depending on the timing of the heaviest snow, I will definitely be in Nashville. Nashville in the snow is always chaos.
The Nashville dump occurs from about 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Oof.
So, unfortunate timing.
Yeah, I'd probably pick Little Rock over Nashville because it's even worse over there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would just come down to, at the end of the day, the timing. You know, what's going to be the best timing for streaming, and where's it going to be when that timing hits.
Yeah, best timing is in Oklahoma, which is all pretty much the heaviest stuff occurs from like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then the next day in like the East Coast.
Is Oklahoma like are we talking OKC bullseye, or does it kind of look like right now anyways those totals are like closer to the Red River?
I mean, OKC is a foot this run, but the 15 to 20 inches is in eastern Oklahoma.
Am I going dinosaur sledding today? No.
Eastern Oklahoma. Red River gets mostly sleet in this run.
Yeah, but even a foot in OKC, that's crazy. What's the time frame for Little Rock? Probably what, afternoon, evening?
Little Rock starts dumping at like noon, and the heaviest snow falls through like midnight.
Yeah. I mean, even if you get a foot of snow in Oklahoma City, it's just gonna cause big problems.
Yeah, it's lit. Where they're talking about the snowstorm forecast for this weekend, this upcoming
really
weekend.
Event down there causes problems, but I guess I almost don't care if it doesn't have the highest totals. Like if they get a foot, that'd be an OKC.
Oh yeah, I mean, even you get 2 inches, 2-3 inches in Oklahoma City. It's a war zone. So I can only imagine what close to a foot would do.
It just sounds like fun. Honestly, it all sounds like fun, no matter where it ends up being.
Oh yeah, I'm ecstatic for it.
Hey, Rich, good to see ya.
Looking forward to it.
Bring the snow to North Carolina. It might. It very well might get to North Carolina and Southern Virginia. It might. I would not rule it out. Man, this guy is bobtailing and just cruising. All right, hey, more power to you, bud. Bobtailing, having no weight on your drive axles and just cooking. Ugh. Already almost just swerved into that truck ahead of us.
I wonder what the temps are supposed to be down there for this. If it's going to be cold for powder or warm for a heavy wet snow.
I mean, the temperatures are going to be freaking, that high pressure is huge, so your temperatures are going to be in the 20s, low 20s. But you have strong warmer advection, so even if temperatures get into the mid-20s, you're going to get like sleet, so it might be
We could be, Animal,
like
we could be.
Wetter snow.
So what day do you think, Connor, looking at all that, because I haven't looked at all the models, but what day do you think would be the streaming day for like best, you know, where the snow is going to fall? It doesn't really matter where, but when the heaviest snow is going to fall during the day.
Oklahoma Saturday, Virginia Sunday.
Copy, good to know. I'm just trying to mentally, like, I mean, we are still a ways out, but I'm trying to think about my plans for what's going to go on, because I'll be driving home Wednesday, and then I need to get some more work done at the warehouse with this thing, so I Alright guys, my plug came unplugged on the YOLO box, so we lost the feed for a second. Hopefully it's back.
I already know I would probably do like Little Rock, because snow down to like Arkansas and Mississippi. I wish I'd stay a little bit further
So
south.
bear with me for a second. I gotta wait for the YOLO box to fire back up and everything like that.
Yeah, hopefully, like, the timing could trend a little more favorable for Little Rock, because, like, yeah, if it was going to be Little Rock, I would be there in a heartbeat, if the timing was better.
I mean, timing for Little Rock right now is perfect. It's like, starts snowing at 9 a.m. and is heaviest between, like, noon and 9 p.m.
I don't know
if it starts in the morning. I must have misheard you earlier. I thought you said it, like, starts in the evening. My bad. Okay, well, then, yeah, I mean, Little Rock would be great.
So you guys will have to bear with me for a second here.
On midnight, or I'm near the midnight stream, like perfect.
Yeah, now my cameras, I'm just using my camcorder, so it's probably a little bit darker and everything, but I gotta boot the other one back up now that it's coming online. Why is it not? Okay, there's that. Alright, so bear with me for a quick second. What is going on here? I'll keep this camera on for a second. I don't know what the heck is going on with my monitor. It's tripping. Tripping out, bro. Okay, that's better. Okay, monitor's fixed. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. So bear with me. go with the whiteout again. Whoa, jeez. Ground blizzard ongoing. Is the audio messed up right now? Nope, sounds good. Alright. So we'll probably flip around again soon now that we're clearing out of the snow here. What did it do? What made me jump? Or what made everybody jump?
I hate how much this roof flexes. Like every time I hit bumps, it sounds like everything just freaking wrecking on top.
What made everyone spaz? Connor, is it still snowing where you're at?
Lightly on and off.
Copy, because I'm losing like all visibility up here. And, well, I mean, the snow is stopping, but I'm getting like ground blizzard.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like the band is kind of dead-ish. I don't know, it's just being weird right now.
Oh, truck in the ditch. Wasn't quite in the ditch, but far enough off that he's stuck.
Yeah, I'm also getting intermittent, really freaking crazy, like, ground blowing snow. It's not quite blizzard conditions, but it's just like on and off. It's like there'll be a gust and it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, there's a truck that's like stuck in the snow, but its trailer is still in the fast lane. That is going to create a pileup if a cop doesn't show up over there, because his trailer is angled out at like 45 degrees into the fast lane, and if somebody's just not paying attention, they will smoke it.
Oh, good lord.
Thankfully, I noticed Google Maps that there was an accident ahead, and I was like, oh, all right, cool. I'll just, you know, take it slow, and I had no visibility, and then boom, there it is. Paula, so good to see you.
Yeah, it looks like it's a gauge.
Me too. I'm hoping like for a good day.
Solid accident by Gerard, because it's showing like a 23-minute slowdown within a couple miles. Of course, Apple Maps is too stupid to reroute me, but very interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not many roads that run parallel to the highway either.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the one Highway 20 or whatever that runs parallel to it all the way to Erie.
Yeah, Paul, I'm very grateful to be back out here. It feels great to be back. Can't tell you guys enough how great it feels to be back. I'm tempted as to whether or not I want to meander into PA or not, if this band is actually like doing anything over there. What do you guys think? Should we meander into PA a little bit, or should we just flip around? I think we should flip around. According to maps, it looks like just after you cross into PA, the roads get a lot better. A lot better. So we'll probably flip around. We just passed, we're coming up to the 61 exit. So we can either flip around there, or we can We can either flip around at the 61 or we can keep going to PA and then flip around at PA. Kind of leaning towards 61 here. What do you guys think? 5 looks like a mess. Half mile to decide. Oh, here comes another freaking whiteout. Copy the flip around in New York. And hey, Lucy, we will be going to Watertown eventually. Okay, 61's right here. Ground blizzard is messing me up, chat. Ground blizzard be ground blizzarding. What is that guy doing? I don't know if he's doing that on purpose or what. Oh good, there's a plow that's about to... Oh, there's a Love's here. Even better, guys. We'll top off at Love's here real fast and go take a leak. I gotta take a leak pretty bad, so we can go run inside Love's real fast. That is perfect timing, chat. Absolutely perfect timing. We'll go into Love's real quick and then we'll come back out and start heading back east. We got 2,300 watching right now with 2,100 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. And again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Bear with us while we go run in and take a leak real fast. I will be back out very quickly, I promise. I just gotta go pee-pee. I gotta pee-pee. Thankfully, this Love's doesn't look busy, so we'll run into this Love's, top off on gas. What is this guy doing? Is he turning?
Man, I didn't realize Perkins was this far east.
Man, I love Perkins. I'm pulling into the Love's here in Ripley, New York right now. About to go take a good old 10-100 and top off the tank. And I'll put that camera up on the roof too.
I love the, well, it's been idling a lot for a while. So my range is like 101 miles. I set over half a tank. The range keeps going up and my gauge isn't moving. Like, it has not moved for like the last half hour.
Alright, I gotta put that roof camera up here in a minute, but we will be right back. Bear with us, guys. Why is it doing this? Bear with us here. I will be right back. Gonna go take a leak. 1 second here, guys. Straight up. I'm going over there. That's where this came from. Unplug it. Actually, do it on the other side. That wind is brutal, guys. Absolutely. Come on. Up we go. There we go. Probably gonna need that short. Oh, it is cold, guys. It is cold. Oh my goodness. Alright. Woo! Shooey! Alright, we can get going now. Woo! Alright, so roof camera is up. So now we just get rolling. Yes, it is way too cold, guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we are topped off now. Let me see where everybody is. Connor's... I know he's got to find a way around that accident, but I don't think he's too far out. Why does my GPS still think that I'm... Okay, that's weird. Oh, I think Connor's stuck in that accident now. He's doing 20.
Dude, I zoned out and accidentally missed my freaking exits. Now I'm just stuck in this disaster of a traffic jam.
Oh, that's no fun.
Literally a police car driving the opposite way down the interstate itself. I might have took myself.
Yeah, I could go back south, but I'm going to go back east a little bit. I think I'm going to go east and then come back west again one more time, just after I get past where that truck was jackknifed. Because even if it's not snowing, we are getting like ground blizzard conditions.
Must just be a ground blizzard day everywhere today.
Heckin' windy, guys. Heckin' windy. It's just heckin' windy. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got over 2,400 watching with 2,200 likes. Where's my coat? It was in the car staying warm. I've got to make sure my coat stays warm. Come on now. Alright, so we'll probably keep going east until the next... Oh, I forgot to smack the wipers. Dang it. I always do that.
I'm so freaking annoyed.
Snownado, intercept.
2.
ES0 intercepted. And the enhanced Snownado scale, that was
Take
definitely
me
a 0.
30 minutes to go 2 miles per hour.
We are making progress, though. That's what's important. We're making progress right now. Good progress. I just want to get past where... See, I'm confused. Oh, you know what? 5's probably... Okay, so we'll go to Westfield. That'll be our next exit. 5's probably a mess because it's along the lake shore. I guarantee the visibility on 5 is horrendous. We'll probably go down 90 westbound again here in a minute, and then come back up east, maybe on 5. That guy is cooking. Hey, you to each their own, bro. You want to do it, have at it. Some people just want to fly, and that is fine. Says the, let's see how far up here. Okay, whoops, see, 0 visibility right now. This is just difficult. And then these people aren't even running with running lights on. They've just got no lights on because everybody does automatic headlights. Like, come on now. That truck is hauling on the other side. Dang it. Well, at least got my driver's side one to clear. See, we should, that semi should be up here just a little ways. Hopefully there's a cop there by now. That guy's trailer was sticking out into the fast lane quite a ways, and that was concerning. But of course he was on the side that was too wooded to see if he's over there or not. So. Oh, there he is. Yep, there's a cop behind him now. Good. There is a cop behind him now, so that is great to see. Alright, time to take a peek at radar. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like the band has shifted north. So maybe we will just keep going eastbound here, back towards Buffalo. Oh, here comes the semi just freaking cooking. Cooking. Yeah, Connor, looks like the band might be starting to set up back north again. Are you by yourself today, or did Brandon make it in?
Amalot. And yeah, it's definitely moving north.
Never gonna be alone from this moment on. If you ever feel like letting go, I won't let you fall. Snownado! Intercept. Oh yeah, we got dead center of that Snownado. Dead center, chat. Oh, another one, another one. Nothing but Snownados, chat. Nothing but Snownados. Tara, good to see ya. Anne. Joseph. All right. Now we're cruising. I mean, we're doing pretty good fuel-wise. 19 miles to the gallon's pretty dang good. We're doing about 50 now. 55.0. We still got to go to Niagara Falls today, too, guys. I did say we were going to go to Niagara Falls. I agreed to that, so at some point today, yes, we should be there. Yes, non-hybrid Explorer crankshaft. Non-hybrid Explorer today. Okay, this is getting fun. Well, first off, W's for Urban for your super chat. What would I think about chasing with Ryan, Andy, or Reed? Well, I have chased with... What is this guy doing? I have chased with Ryan and with Reed. I haven't chased with Andy, but I've seen him in the field. They're all good people. Yeah, we can barely see anything right now, guys. Barely. There we go, zero visibility again. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I can't see jack. All right, I'll turn on that. Turn on my rear cruise lights to give them a little bit better visibility behind me. Thankfully, the guy behind me is keeping his distance too. It's kind of a pinkish color. Interesting. It's a mix of ground blizzard and snow, yes. It's a mix of both. Yeah, the visibility is only going to get worse as we get further east because this band is really starting to set up now. We might even go through like Perrysburg and all that. Go through Perrysburg, Gowanda, and then go north on, what is that, is that 217 if I recall? No, that's 62. 217's further east, or 219 I think it is. Time for a whiteout party. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's starting to make its way back up towards Hamburg, so it must be hitting those kind of conditions up ahead because it keeps braking. Yeah, when you can't see anything, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard. See, they're just like this. And that's just ground blizzard stuff. That's just the snow that's blowing across the road. Where did that come from? Oh, I think it was snow. Here we go. Zero visibility again. Reduce speed, heavy snow. Thank you, sign. Oh, here it comes. Zero visibility incoming. But again, we got 2,500 watching with just shy of 2,400 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button today as you guys tune in. Thank you so much for your continued support. As always, and as I tell you guys nonstop, we couldn't do this without you guys, so grateful to see everybody here, especially when we've been, you know, quiet for so long due to the vehicle issues. This is why you keep good distances. See, look, nothing. I just, in a split second, visibility just gone. Crashing out over there yet, Connor?
Nope. I am definitely crashing out over here.
Well, I just looked at Life 360 and I saw it said Connor moving at 3 miles an hour, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I am not. I'm not happy either. I have missed the greatest, most significant winter impact event of the year. I mean, they're shuttling people off buses to warming centers, 130, 50 plus cars. I'm still on 96, and I'm still an hour away.
How many were actually involved, or are they just shuttling people that were stuck in the traffic jam too?
I think it just a combination of both.
Don't worry, Jaden. If the south gets bombed with snow, that'll be your biggest winter impact.
I know, it's just, this is ridiculous because it's 2.5 hours away from the house, and I was going to come down here this morning, but the wind gradients looked better up by Traverse City, and I just should have known better, but it is what it is.
That was not a good way to pull off. At all.
Apparently, I should have left at like 3 a.m. because it's taken me 10 hours to do a freaking 7-hour drive.
Everybody
Like
sounds like they're all
Connor?
they're crashing out right now, guys.
I would assume so.
Ish.
Yeah, we're Crankshaft, I'm looking forward to this weekend snow. I don't know where I'm going to be, though. I don't know where we're going to end up
west
being.
of Erie on 90. I was going to take an exit, and then I zoned out and missed the exit because I thought it was further ahead. And so now I'm been stuck in this. Dang it.
It's at exit 9, Corey, so you want to get off before 9.
Roger, copy.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a big snow event this upcoming weekend, without a doubt. Thankfully, it's not too bad right now, but my goodness, just a short... I mean, it varies from place to place. You'll go from fine to ground blizzard and just like that. Probably be doing that up here in a second. That's a big snownado. That one stayed off the road. See, we don't really have much snow falling where we're at now. But as we get further north, up closer to Fredonia and all that, that's where it all really starts just dumping down. Maybe I need to loop it. Let me get on weather-wise here and loop the radar and see what is exactly going on. Well, it doesn't look good enough to really tell right now, unfortunately. Maybe go up through Boston, North Boston. On 219 perhaps. 62 has been getting thumped. Maybe we just need to head over towards Gowanda. What do you guys think?
Yeah, they got the whole highway shut down for this, whatever accident's up ahead.
Either it must be pretty rough or a fatal. I'm thinking about Gowanda right now. That seems like a good area to go, and the band is just sitting on there. Yeah, there was a 100-car pileup in Michigan. There was a 100-car pileup in Michigan. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Could not do this without you guys. Poor Connor. I feel for him. He's not even moving. Are you able to at least get off at the exit or something?
Yeah, I just got off at the exit. I just got to it, and now I'm taking a detour.
Yeah, I am not in Michigan today. We are in New York. Alan, good to see ya. Hannah, good to see ya. Michelle, good to see ya. Well, I just have to say, it's been so lonely out here without everybody.
Man, these people cannot drive. The road is like not bad at all.
Candace, thank you so much. Glad to be back. Hey, Barb. Connor, good to see ya. Scott, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. Here we go with more of the ground blizzard conditions. Yes, I know you're DL's mom. I recognize you. I'm just jealous you get to spend more time with them now than I do. That's not fair. We really miss DL out here. We really miss him out here. Crankshaft, thank you for 21 months of membership. Alan, thank you for 7 months. And thank you guys all so much for tuning in. And great to see you guys. You know, it's been dead here for a while. You know, we haven't been on, you know, out and about live streaming or anything like that for a while due to vehicle
Going pretty
problems.
good where I'm at right now, just off the highway west Erie.
That's the hard part, is because there's no good radar that covers Erie. It's technically Cleveland's, but Cleveland doesn't get it well enough.
Right, there's like nothing on radar here, so like I want to go live, but I feel like the moment I go live, I'm going to be out of the band for an hour and not be able to find it again. So
the struggle is real. BP and Claire, thank you so much for your memberships. Shari, thank you for your 10 months. Martin, thank you for your 14. Am I saying that right? Is it Shari or is it like Sherry? I wouldn't imagine it. I mean, I don't know. It's your name. I don't know how to do it. Like at Fox, the president, her name is spelled Sharri, and it's Shari. It's kind of like me, you know, when people call me Copic, when my last name's Copic. Ugh. Kane, good to see you. Tracy, thank you for 12 months of membership. Thank you guys all so much for all of your incredible support. Like Sherry? Okay, that's better. Eric, thank you for 35 months. You're 1 month away from 3 years. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love a good storm? You're not wrong. Actually, you know what? I think We can gift out some memberships. I forgot about that. Gifting them memberships. Ooh, that is slick. All right, there I gifted all the memberships that it would allow me to gift this month. So congrats to those who got their memberships. Plows are doing a good job today, though. All right, here we go. Zero visibility again. Coming into it. Coming in hot. Hey, Steph, long time no see. Chris, T. Tucker. My weather-wise icon is in Westfield. Did that phone stop up? Oh, it got hot. That's why. That phone that was doing the weather-wise update got hot and it timed out. Now it should be starting to update here any second. Thank you. Sorry, I did not know. Should be better now. Should be mobile now. I did not realize that it froze. But then again, you know, that's also because of the fact that I've been driving. So it's kind of important. I haven't been looking at my floor to see if the thing is still updating. Cheryl, thank you so much. Jerry, good to see you. Yeah, we're making our way back north. We should be able to get into the band. I've got Gowanda on the GPS right now, and we get off the exit here in about 2.5 miles, so we're gonna go back into the band. Back into it, off of 90 and into the band. Brady, what's happening, dude? Oh, here we go. Zero visibility. Meow. Isn't that wild when that happens? It's so, you can tell exactly why pileups happen in situations like this. Kurt, good to see ya. Julie, Brian, Alma. Alright, we get off at this exit. Tiffany, good to see you. Christine, good to see you. Good to see all you guys. It seems like it's been forever, but it really hasn't. Well, I guess technically it has. It hasn't quite been a month, but it's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Well, are you making any progress, Connor?
What?
Making any progress?
Yeah, I'm making progress now.
Alright, so we're going to get off at this exit and go drive into the heart of the band. Into the heart. Straight into it. Oh wait, I think the exit's right here. Wow, those brakes were touchy. Jeez. I barely touched them and it like locked them up. Yes, technically I haven't seen you guys since last year. If you want to play that card. Jeez, that was not a good feeling. Couldn't see the road, couldn't tell if it was turning, going straight. Connor needs to get himself cheesecake. Alright, we are in Fredonia, or just outside of Fredonia right now. I think we're in Fredonia. Richard, thank you for 16 months of membership. I missed you too. Glad to see everybody tuning in, saying hello. It's just great to see everybody again. Especially after like the last month of not being able to get out due to vehicle problems. It's just great to see everybody again. Ooh, there's an Arby's. Oh my goodness. Mozzarella sticks sound so good right now. I have not eaten today. I don't even think you can get... I think you have to go to the light to get in there.
Copic, do you remember what exit the last Loves is in Ohio?
Honestly, no. I just know it's the last exit before you get into, it's the last exit before you get into PA. I missed the turn. Spinning my tires already. That was stupid. Oh good, there's this roundabout up here. I can just do the loop and then come back. Perfect. I'm gonna get food before I get too hungry. That's the deal. Because if I wait until I start getting a headache and stuff, I'm screwed. Then it takes a while to recover. So, good to get food now. That way, okay, they're all going straight. That way I can ensure that I am well nourished for the remainder of the day. I want to floor it so bad right now. Just to see if it kicks my back end out, but no. Ooh, this guy is... Wow, that was an abrupt last-second decision. Oh, PDS ground blizzard. Here we go. Alright, RB should be just past this light. Is that a propane truck in line over there? What the heck? Alright guys, first Arby's intercept of this year. Is this guy, no, this guy isn't in line. I don't know what he's doing, but... Restaurant bulk CO2, interesting. Very interesting.
Hello, welcome to Arby's. Order when you're ready.
Yes.
Chili fries?
No, thank you.
No? Would that complete your order today?
That will.
Okay, your total will be $17.57. We'll
Thank
see
you.
At the window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Hello.
You ordered the large curly fries and two
Yep.
large mozzarella sticks?
Yep.
Would you like any sauces with the meal?
Just marinara, please.
Good. Your order will be coming right up.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, so roll my window until they got my food. Gonna eat real quick and then we'll keep rolling. Keep on rolling. Gotta get my Mott's. Gotta get my Mott's. No Coke. I didn't get a Coke this time. Just the Mott's and a curly fry. And believe it or not, guys, believe it or not, well, it says going all the way over there isn't worth it because it looks like it's clear. 219 looks like a mess, though. Believe it or not, 2 large Mott sticks and a large curly fry is always my go-to order at Arby's because out of all the fast food options you have on the road, at least for me, it is the only one that doesn't upset my stomach. If I have McDonald's, if I have McDonald's, sorry, I was looking at a text message. If I have McDonald's, then usually the chicken nuggets they go through me like freaking water. And it comes out the same way, pretty much. So that is a risk I don't take, and no other. I have not been able to find any other food combination to eat while I'm in the field. Even Casey's Pizza will upset my stomach. So I always go on every chase day, every streaming day. You likely will not hear me get anything other than 2 large Mott's and a large curly fry from Arby's, or a large fry and a Coke from McDonald's. The fry I can handle, the nuggets, nope. But today I'm trying to stay ahead of the game, and I want to, eat before my body gets pissed off at me. Yeah, I know, even Casey's is unbelievable, right? Like, it truly is. Casey's is great. I love Casey's, but I can't eat it. I can eat it, but I pay for it fairly rapidly. So that's the only part that sucks about Casey's, especially with how good it is. Oh, how good it is. Let me see here. Okay, we'll head to Gowanda still. Looks like 217's a mess. So we'll probably actually head towards Springville and then go north on 217. That's probably what we'll plan to do. Let me check and see where everybody's at right now. Paula, thank you so much. Paula and Marta, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donations. Thank you so much, Marta and Paula. Big old W's for them in chat for their PayPal donations. Let me see where the guys are at right now. Looks like Connor is still west of Erie. He is still a ways out. Looks like he's about to get back on the interstate. And Corey has got a long... He's still in Ohio for at least another half hour. Damn, so... Oop, thank you.
You're all set.
Thank you. Have a good one. Alright, I'm going to pull forward and do something real quick. I'm just pull right here. I got to do something here real fast. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Come on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do something on my radio right now. Okay. Let's do... Where is it? Come on. All right, there we go. Okay, vehicle hotspot is set up. Got it. Sorry, I'm trying to ensure that I have everything that I need set up before it all hits the fan. All right, so we're gonna start driving towards Gowanda again. Ooh, that is hot. Beautiful. All right. We'll get driving. I don't know if I want to make a left out of here. I'm going to wait until that light turns red at least. Yeah, some curly fries are giant. They definitely are. I enjoy it. It's good, at least. The good stuff. Oh, dang it, the light was red. Deputy sheriff that just pulled in. I waved at her and she gave me a big smile and waved back. I always get those looks from people. They're like, is this guy a cop? Like... But so good to see everybody. Oh, these curly fries are just hitting the spot. Where'd the road go? It's a good question. Yes, John, I am very, very grateful for being back out. says it's 17 degrees outside. Oof. All you see is snow? Yeah, that's about expected. The curly fries are crunchy? Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely crunchy. Can you hear chewing? That's disgusting, honestly. I hope you guys can't hear the chewing. I mean, I get the crunch, but chewing, like, just, yeah. But I think I can turn that down a bit. Alright, is that better? Like, does that sound better? A little bit quieter? Let's see when I start chewing. I will slide the audio back up. There we go. Is that better, guys? Should be about normal now. I just don't want you guys to have to listen to my freaking chewing. Honestly, that's why I hate getting food while streaming. Nobody wants to hear this. Especially when it's crunchy. Really?
Absolutely.
Oh, good old red man. Was that like your native call or what?
It is today.
Whoa. All right, right here. That's where we get on 39. What's everybody else having for lunch today? Let's hear it. We're eating, so what are you guys eating? What are you guys having for lunch? Anybody having anything good? Probably better than fast food. Or dinner, depending on where you are. If you're in the UK, it's dinner time. Yeah, I definitely wanted to eat before my head started hurting. Wawa pizza, that doesn't sound bad. I don't think I've ever had pizza from Wawa. Everybody has a mix of everything in chat. All I know is I want to get some good sleep tonight before tomorrow, that's for sure. Sorry guys, I can't really glance at chat when the visibility is this bad. Otherwise I'd be interacting a little bit more, but I want to ensure that we stay on the road first and foremost. That is priority number one. The band is just thumping off. I don't know what the band is doing. It looks like a new one maybe trying to form over by Blasdell. Looks like there might be a new one trying to get going. It hasn't quite reached Buffalo or the South Towns, but it looks like it's trying. At least trying to develop. I don't know if a new band is trying to form up by the South Towns or what, but if you look at Buffalo's radar, it looks like something is starting to feed off the lake.
Yeah, freaking streaming computer, for most streaming computers, logging out like crazy, so I just have to delay my freaking stream longer. Nothing makes me just want to go home more than when I drive all the way out here just to have to sit for 30 minutes and try and fix something that shouldn't even break in the first place.
Nope, I completely feel that. Make sure it's updating. Yeah, it is updating. Okay. It's just slow going. I thought the GPS just genuinely wasn't updating, but apparently it is. That guy's just plowing his own driveway. Big benefits of having your own snowplow. That's an interesting colored GMC. Snownado on the right. Come on, Central Transport. Here we go, Snownado again.
I so forgot the gas doors on the driver's side on these.
Way to go, Corey.
No, that might be a deal breaker.
Now this looks like a fun hill. Could you imagine being a semi coming down this hill? There's an accident down here and you gotta lock up the brakes. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah. Alright, coming through town now. The town of Forestville, I believe this is. Forestville. We curve off to the right up here. Beautiful little town, neat little town. I always love these little guys. It's a little town, nice little bank over there. A little gas station. These little towns are always the coolest. Well, there's a wrecker coming from that way, so I imagine everything's good over there, because he did not have a car on his bed. That's, like I said, the one big thing I don't like about these new Explorers, the 2020 and newer, which is why I really don't enjoy chasing in them in the snow, is the 13, or is it the 11 to the 19 Explorers, their baseline drivetrain was...
Based on what I'm seeing on radar, the beginning of the new and I guess dominant band is shifting northward out of Erie right now.
Interesting. And you think that's the one that's going to do it today?
I think that is going to be the band. I think it's going to shift north into Dunkirk and then lock in.
I can't tell. See, if that's true, then we want to go back down, right? We just want to head south.
Back on the move again. Still can't go live, but hopefully it gets resolved and I can go live soon. But as long as I can be live by the time I get to the band, Dunkirk, in that area, then I won't complain too much. But this is already just draining me and wearing me out. My battery's already so low. I couldn't really afford any bullshit like this to piss me off.
Yeah, no, trust me, I completely understand that. Is it just dumping down there in Erie right now? I'm tempted to double back and head south.
was snowing at a good clip, and then I had to sit on the side of the road for 20 minutes and try and figure out what was going on, and so now it's not snowing anymore, but I think it's the band is just to my north. I don't know, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think Connor might be right, though. I mean, I don't doubt it. You know, I don't doubt Connor, but I feel like we should just flip around and get back to 90 and head south and find that band. And then that band should start shifting north and east. What I really should have done is while we were at Arby's, I should have looked at model data real quick to see what it was looking like. Alright, I'm going to flip a U-turn here in a second. Somebody said apple shake? What? Might just have to do like a 27-point turn here to flip around. Not quite 27. Skirt, skirt. Oh, what I was saying about the Explorer drivetrain. So, from the 11 to 19s, the base drivetrain of them was a front-wheel drive wheelbase. And front-wheel drive dominance in the snow with all-wheel drive is so much better than having a rear-wheel drive dominant car. Because the rear-wheel drive dominant cars like to kick out, their tail ends like to kick out. You know, there's more chances of losing control as opposed to a front-wheel dominant car. It pulls you instead of pushing and like kicking and stuff like that. John, thank you for becoming a Moomber. I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you in advance. Yes, I have caught up with the Rookie, at least. Did a new episode come out yet this week? No, today's Monday. Yes, I have caught up with the Rookie. Man, am I glad the Rookie's back. Yeah, starting with the 2020s, the rear-wheel drive became the dominant, like, it's rear-wheel with all-wheel, but it's predominantly rear-wheel drive. And while, you know, it's fine when you control everything right, I don't like having the predominantly rear-wheel drive. That's just personally. You know, to each their own. What everybody wants to do, they can do. But we're gonna head back the way we came. I gotta figure out what to put in the GPS. Rope. If we were to go all the way back down towards Ripley, that's still 45 minutes or so. This Explorer is a 2020. Literally, this Explorer is identical to the old one, with the exception of it's not a hybrid. Since obviously I had nothing but problems with the hybrid system. So I was not about to get another hybrid. Shelby, good to see you. Michelle, Amanda, Chaz. Kamina, if I said that right. The Tahoe just died. The Tahoe just straight up died. It like self-deleted. And thank you, Kodiak, for your... Sorry, trying to make sure it's clear. Kodiak, thank you for your Cash App donation. Alright, come on. What are we doing? Okay. As long as they see me and don't back into me, we're good. Self-yeet. Alright, let me see here. Sorry, I'm trying to verify everything before we make any sort of dedicated decisions, you know? That's my thing. I don't want to make a decision that then we come back on and I'm like, crap, I shouldn't have done that, you know? Whether it be go east or go south or go north, I want to figure this out. Yeah, it looks like the band just sits south. Once it forms, it just chills south. It doesn't look like the... I mean, it looks like the Ontario band gets started after dark, but yeah, it looks like this band forms and stays dominant through the evening, and we'll probably be out here. We'll probably stay in the vicinity until about 8 p.m. Eastern. That way we can start to move east for Watertown tomorrow, knowing that Watertown's going to end up being a bigger play. You know, heavier snow, a lot more snow, honestly. So that's at least the tentative plan right now, the basis of our plans. Let me check and see what we're doing. We got 2,400 watching with 2,700 likes. We're only, what is that? 212 likes away from 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Hey Jill, thank you. Ashley, thank you for smooshing it. Thank you all for smooshing it. Yes, we still will be going to Niagara Falls today. At some point. Whether it be when we decide to leave the band and head north, or, you know, something like that. The plan is still tentatively to go to Niagara Falls. Even if only briefly. Even if we have to leave an hour earlier than we planned. We're gonna go to Niagara Falls. We promised. We promised. Shelby, thank you for becoming a Moomber. What, do you guys want to go to the falls right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I just don't want to bore people with the drive up north, you know?
Everything fixed. Just waiting to get back in the van, then I'll fire up the stream. On radar, it looks like it's setting up just north of Erie right now.
I hate that it's in that stupid radar hole.
Yes, that is not ideal.
But I am on my way back towards 90 right now. I still promised my chat I'm going to Niagara Falls today, so I gotta do that at some point this evening.
Yeah, I think it'll work out for you. You should be able to kind of move north with it, I hope. And then you'll be able to follow through with your promise.
Yeah, so we're gonna go south and then we'll follow it north like Connor was saying.
You guys won't believe it. I finally made it down to the pile-up. I'm only 3 miles away.
And it's cleared now, right?
Anything but.
Was that Corey I just heard?
No.
I'm glad you could do that, phoner, because I totally missed the call. But you got your car hotspot and all that fun stuff worked out?
Yeah. The phoner's always happen too when you want to get gas and run inside. Every time.
Yeah, mine was when I was at Arby's, I think. Stacy, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. What is happening? Did I just fry my laptop? I may have just fried my laptop. Nope, it's working. It tripped.
Oh yeah, here it comes. You can see it band developing on the Buffalo radar now.
Alright guys, give me a second in chat, because I just lost it for a second. I went to go hook up my microphone, and it's got a magnet, and the magnet hooked up to like the USB port and just caused my laptop to trip out. Understandably, laptops do not like magnets. Pro tip. Alright, so we're gonna turn left here. I see sun between a snow shaft, and I see a little bit of clouds behind it. Just aside from the fact that it's 16 degrees out right now, it reminds me of spring so much. More in the plains, and we can just see stuff starting to blow up. I miss it. I miss the plains.
Things I would do for spring.
I know, I can't wait to just be driving down the road watching freaking towers just going up. Like, there ain't nothing like it.
I'm really hoping, because like it seems like our winters peak in February all the time. I'm hoping this year's different. Like, this is the peak of the cold and stuff, but something's telling me otherwise. But yeah, we can hope.
We gotta remain optimistic, guys. We have to remain optimistic. It's like what I was telling Redman earlier. Like, I just cannot wait to be feeling those warm, moist, low-level jet. Just,
I just wish Dixie would get a little more active. You know, give us a severe day or two a week or something.
That'd be nice.
See, but that's what I'm talking about. I don't care if it's Dixie or if it's the plains. I mean, I love the plains. I love the views out there. But just being anywhere to feel a nice, warm, moist, low-level jet. Just, oh, yeah.
It'll be here before you know it. I mean, time's flying. It just feels like yesterday was January 1st, and we have like, what, a little over a week left of the month?
Yeah, I know. It's, yeah. Just, yeah. But you know February is going to drag like nothing else. It's probably going to be brutally cold in February, and the month is just going to, yeah.
Well, I hope by February we start getting some activity down south. I mean, we're in that time frame where stuff starts to pick up down there, so any day now.
It's just been wild that nothing at all has happened yet. Like, really.
Boy, yeah, the last like 4 or 5 months just absolutely suck.
I mean, how many days has it been since the last enhanced risk?
I think sometime in early October.
Yeah, I think it was like 117 days or something was that I saw, or something like that.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Like, we've had like small days, like third part tornadoes, but
Right.
well, that one in southern Florida, like me and Jade are on, that was probably like the most significant tornado. The rest of like major bird parts, but still, that was like all we've had.
See, we still need a time for something to happen in Florida. That way we can all go get an Airbnb down in Tampa and just chill in the warmth for a little bit.
Amen to that.
I was hoping we would get some chases down in Florida this winter. Last winter was, I don't think anything happened down there. The winter before, I know we spent some time down there. But man, the south has just really been sucking.
Yeah, which is highly unusual. It hasn't even really been that warm in the south either. That's the hard part. Alright, I am finally about to get back on 90 southbound, or westbound technically.
You watch, we're just gonna go from like dead, nothing happening to boom, super outbreak.
Fine with me.
I mean, yeah, that ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I don't know what to believe anymore. And all the time I've been doing this has been the slowest it's been, and it's wild. Alright guys, so we're gonna go further south and get into the main band.
Like sitting a month, we usually, there's like a month every year.
I don't have chat back up yet, but it's restarting, so should have it up here in a second.
Insane.
Alright, it's snowing again, blowing around again. I can tell it is just to my north. I'm trying to get back in it before I start my live, but I got it set for 8 minutes from now. We'll see.
Floor it.
Connor, was that accident clearing up that you were stuck in, or was it still screwed?
Sure,
when you
we're
got
still
out of it?
cooked.
I detoured off the highway. They had the highway shut down, so I never saw the accident.
What's with the random cars on podiums
Must
over
be a
here?
fatality or something.
Is that like at
Yeah, Corey Logan, I can't remember his last name. He's a local chaser out there. Anyways, he texted me about it. I guess 90 eastbound is shut down out there, like closed.
Alright, come on. Come on.
Can you get back on in Erie, or like just past Erie, or are you stuck on 20 for a hot minute?
Yeah, see, now the roads are almost dry. Look at that. Yeah, now 90's pretty much dry. Uh-oh. That would be the roof camera. I gotta pull over and get that. I heard that go thump.
It's getting pretty shitty where I am again.
The wind knocked it off. Once I can find a spot to pull over, I will. Just to at least get it back in the car. What is this guy doing? I don't want to pass somebody on the right because they're going to be like, what the hell is that hanging off his car? Actually, I think I can pull over right after this bridge. Stop here real quick. Good news is I shouldn't even have to get out of the car. If I'm lucky. Camera reacquired.
Everybody seeing Syracuse tonight?
Alright, there we go.
I haven't booked anything yet.
Alright, sorry guys, I should be able to open up chat now. Yeah, I haven't booked anything yet. I don't know if I'm going to book Syracuse or if I'm just going to go to Watertown. Alright, now I should finally have chat back open. My goodness. Happy birthday, Mary. Everybody, big old happy birthdays for Mary. Happy birthday. Yes, it is me. It is indeed me. I am so back.
I'm at New Syracuse.
What are the rates like?
I haven't looked yet. I know that camped in, I stayed in the last time I was over here. There's an Applebee's like literally across the road.
But were the beds comfortable? That is the key that we must know.
I don't really remember. They weren't bad.
If there's one thing I know for sure is that I intend to get a full night's rest tonight of good sleep. So I want to make sure that I got comfortable bed and I get there at a decent time.
Yeah, I got my stream set for 9 tomorrow. I think I'm going to set my alarm for like 8:45. I want to be ready to actually have a good stream and not be sleep deprived.
Yeah, whenever you get sleep deprived and all that, then you're just like out of it. You don't really interact with chat anymore and stuff like that.
Yep. So, unless I randomly wake up at 7 or something, I don't plan on going live super duper early. I'm going to try and actually get full night sleep, maybe full 8 hours.
Yeah, I think I've got mine scheduled for 10.
Yep. Like I said, I'm going to set my alarm for 9, so hopefully I sleep in the full length. And that way we can just kind of roll until 9 or 10 p.m. the next night, and that's when the band should be winding down anyway, so it should be perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll stop in Syracuse tomorrow night or if I'll start driving further west and try and get closer to home.
Yeah, I haven't thought that far. Kind of just depends how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'd like to get closer to home.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm capable of driving far, I'll do my best to, go a good clip. So, I don't know. It'll be a wait and see kind of game. But the big thing for me is going to be how well do I sleep tonight. If I sleep good, then I'll probably have a good stream without much of an issue. And then I should be able to start the drive back tomorrow night. Alright guys, the band is over Ripley right now. We're about 25 minutes from Ripley. I work with Fox Weather, yes. We did sign a contract for 2026.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I got time to get the measurements and stuff done before leaving for the next event.
Yeah, no, I want to try and get the roof camera up at the very least before the next event. That's the main thing I need to do. If I can get the roof camera mounted, then that's pretty much fine. I mean, I don't really have much else to do except the antennas and the cell booster, but those aren't critical. What, you don't want me to be spicy, guys? What? I thought you guys like it when I'm spicy. It is windy up here, but we're almost to that band. We're getting there.
Hey, there's been so many snow-nados.
Oh, I know. Wow, that is some strong wind. Did you stop at that last Loves yet, Corey?
No, I prematurely stopped the second to last one.
That, I feel that. Well, it looks like it's starting to dump over the south towns now. We're not far out of the band right now, guys. are not far, I'll tell you that much. I am an outstanding American. I guess it depends on your definition of outstanding. Yeah, so about an hour and a half ago, they updated the winter storm warning. Heavy snow and blowing snow expected. 1 to 2 feet of storm total accumulation with gusts as high as 50 miles an hour, creating blowing and drifting snow at times with whiteout conditions. So right now we're driving back towards the band. Corey, did you get another call from Fox?
No, it's all maybe a couple hours.
I don't get, they just don't understand it. I've told them multiple times, actually I tell them every time I'm out, that the number is private, so it gets screened by my phone so it doesn't even ring. They need to text me and let me know the hit times, and they don't do it. They just try calling, and then I don't answer. Oh, why do you want to talk to us? Well, because you're not telling me you're calling.
That doesn't help. It's always like somebody different about every time they call, so.
We should be getting into, it looks fairly dark to my south, so I imagine we're about to find this band. Where's everybody watching from right now? Yeah, the I-90 looks good right now. Alright, here we go. Finally starting to see the snow again. Jamestown. We got somebody watching from Jamestown. Jonesboro, Arkansas. I love that town. And here we go. Found it. Found the band.
Found the last loves.
Still haven't found my pile up yet.
Dan, we might see you soon in North Carolina if it ends up verifying. Connor and I aren't too far apart right now. probably both cross paths around Westfield. Connor will probably pass each other around Westfield. How's it looking where you're at? He might just be chatting with chat. So that was a violent snow-nado right there. Hope, good to see ya. Ann, good to see ya. Patricia, anything for Atlanta next week? I don't think so. I think it should end up further north, but we'll wait and see. What happens when you run out of loves? Depression. Cause I just need somebody to love. Right? Right? Mark, I am jealous. 66 and sunny sounds wonderful right now. We've got a vacation. We're coming back out to Gilbert for Cooper's spring break. If the weather doesn't, you know, if the weather isn't too active. Myself, my wife, and the kids, because my wife is from Gilbert. She grew up there. Hey, Becca, good to see ya. Hunter, good to see you as well. Oh yeah, this is definitely the band now. Oh my gosh. It is just cooking this area. Visibility is freaking significantly dropping. Definitely found the heart of the snow. Wow, this is just wild, guys. Look at this. You know what? Let's get off here. Actually, you know what? I guess I'm going to. Wow, whiteout.
Surprised the highway is not snow covered in Pennsylvania.
Absolute whiteout up here in Westfield, Connor. Visibility is virtually nothing over here. Let's go into town here, guys. Connor's still showing moving at 63, so he's got to be moving at I mean, he's got to be doing fine.
Still on here, Red Man?
Yep, I'm back now. Went for a little hike.
You tell your dad about the bed shelf project yet?
Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, I'll tell him today. See, I guess it just all depends on when you're able to get down here. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Roger, copy. I'll be like 2-3 weeks. I need to get the other things done on this and figure out the Starlink, but yeah, it'll be like 2-3 weeks.
All right, copy that.
It's just coming down so heavy, like I don't even know what's happening right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's coming down so heavy, but it's a very fine snow. So it just looks like a white haze right now. As we come into Westfield. Maybe go up to Barcelona or something? Alright, we're coming into Westfield now, guys. No idea about the snowstorm this weekend. I know a lot of people have questions about it, but it is just way too far out for me to give you guys any sort of definitive answer, unfortunately. I think I'm going to go back to the interstate here when I get a second to turn around. Because it was more white out. Actually, we'll keep going straight. It looks like they got a cool church up ahead. We are in Westfield, New York right now. Westfield, New York. What a beautiful town this is. Really beautiful. And that was a place I could have turned around right there. I think there's one right here. Go into this neighborhood, just do a quick loop. Yeah, at least, yeah, being a weekend storm is great. Because at least that means people shouldn't be at work for the most part. A lot of people can just hang out at home and chill out. They're plowing with their side-by-side. The Village Veterinary Clinic. That's so cool. It's clear it used to be a firehouse. Buttercream Babe.
My Google Maps must not be like updating or something. Doesn't even say there's a slowdown up here.
Yeah, mine does that occasionally, and then you find out the hard way.
Yeah, I'm coming up to the exit 9. Trying to look ahead like to stop traffic, but you can't. I don't see it, so now it's like, do I try it and then regret it?
Honestly, I think they might have cleared it. It looks like, at least from what I'm seeing on Google Maps, it's green straight through, so maybe they cleared it. Alright, so...
Maybe, should show any slow traffic until like that northeast or whatever.
There's a... Okay, I was gonna say that was concerning. This has got to be a fairly thin band, guys.
Alright, here we go, trying it.
Sending it, he said. Is it shifting north? It is. It is shifting north. We got to go east on 80, or east on 90. The heck? It must be shifting north at a decent clip now. Kaylee, if I said that right, I swiped it too far, but thank you so much for your donation. If it was Kaylee or Kylie, I'm sorry, I did not. I saw it right as I was swiping, and I was like, no, that was a new one. All right, so we're gonna get back on 90 East.
This wind's insane. Like it tricks you. It makes you feel like you're sliding, but it's just the wind shoving you.
Yeah, the wind is definitely an issue. I cannot get myself fully into the band. I'm just riding the very south edge. I'm only going 40 right now. Traffic is barely moving, it feels like, but just got a bunch of left lane huggers with hazards on going the exact same speed as the right lane.
Which one is the roof? I think it's this guy. Camera was tripping out for whatever reason, so I want to make sure it's good. So I switched to the main front camera.
I don't mind running 20, just not in Pennsylvania.
Let's see if it's better now. It seems better. We'll see if it trips out. Did you get past where the accident was, Corey?
The hell?
Good talk.
I would say so. There was one semi in the median. There is a hood to a semi in the shoulder. I would assume this is it, but I see flashing lights up ahead.
They probably just pulled the stuff far enough off the road, that way people don't hit it, and they don't have to shut down the highway any longer.
Must have been a little pile up here.
Yeah, probably a bit. Yeah, Connor, this band must really be shifting north, because I just flipped around to, I flipped around just to go into Westfield to see how things were looking, and the band already is out of Westfield.
Yeah, it's flying north. Like, I'm going a consistent 45 to 50 on the interstate, and I am stuck in the southern edge of it. I have not been able to, like, actually get into the heavy stuff yet. So it is flying north. I think if it keeps doing this, it's going to set up right over the south towns. It's going to be perfect.
Good, that's what I'd prefer. El Jefe!
Yeah, that must have been the accident scene back there.
Jen, I am glad to be back out here. Thank you. And thank you, Janice. Thank you, Janice, for your PayPal donation. Sorry, guys, I have not had a chance to update anything yet, so it's been a little chaotic.
It's always crazy how, like, it's the same conditions in Ohio. It's really just blowing snow, but the interstate in Ohio is clean, getting to Pennsylvania, and I mean, this is clean compared to where it normally is here, but you got slush and stuff on the road.
Yeah, geez, Connor, it looks like the band's already shifting north of Portland. It's like almost over Fredonia.
It is flying. It's crazy how much of a pronounced wind shift there must be to get something, the band to like move this far north this quickly.
Yeah, but it definitely at least looks like a dominant band, too. It's getting very well defined on Buffalo's radar and all that. It's very clear, so that's good.
The amount of tow trucks here is insane. I've never seen this many tow trucks in one spot before.
Probably all staging to grab cars and stuff one by one.
I'm finally getting into the band. It's dumping pretty decent now.
I was gonna say, Jaden, I think you'll have that on a 100-car plus pile up.
Say so.
Yeah, Connor, I know I'm not too far behind you, but I'm only doing about 40.
Yeah, I'm doing about 35 in the fast lane up here.
Yeah, I definitely did not expect the band to just yeet north.
Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. But the quicker it yeets north and gets set up, the crazier it's going to be, so I'll take it.
Yep, exactly. I don't know how far ahead of me Connor is, but can't be too entirely far. Hello?
Hi, is this Brendan?
Yes.
Hi, Brendan. This is Mitchell with Boss Southern. How are you?
Oh, not bad. How are you?
Good. If we could do corner with you in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thank you. Let me transfer you.
Yep.
Yeah, visibility drops quickly once you're in here. Jeez, that wind too.
Hotel booked.
Alright, guys, so we're still going north. I got a hit here with fog.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks.
Yep. Alright, so we are still blasting through this right now. It's coming down pretty good. The band is just finally getting set up, too. We've had a lot of these weak, wispy bands that put down quick hitting snowfall, but now we finally have one actually forming off of the lake. Fox is in commercial break right now, so.
Right now on Fox weather, a major stretch of interstate is shut down in southwest Michigan due to a 100-vehicle pileup, 100 vehicles during whiteout conditions. A scary video coming in from I-196, that's southwest of Grand Rapids. Blinding conditions were occurring there, near blizzard conditions, dropping visibility down to a quarter of a mile or less. At least 9 people were taken to nearby hospitals. We're working to confirm the severity. We'll bring you the update live as we get this. This was all caused by intense lake effect snow blowing off of Lake Michigan. And unfortunately, there's much more of this still to come. The threat is shifting to New York and Pennsylvania as high winds whip up snow over Lake Erie and Ontario. Be prepared for more dangerous road conditions, especially in spots like Buffalo, Watertown, the Tug Hill Plateau. The snow numbers will show you. The major Arctic outbreak is sending temperatures tumbling. The Midwest is entering a prolonged stretch where temperatures may not rise above freezing for the rest of the month. It's January the 19th. We're watching for multiple waves of Arctic air to move in, colder than the last. This life-threatening cold will affect tens of millions. Wind chills expected to feel as frigid as 20 to 40 below through the weekend. We'll get you the latest on that. It's all right now on Fox Weather Now. Hey, good Monday afternoon, everybody. A lot happening. Thank you, as always, for being here with us on Fox Weather. Right now, it's 4 o'clock on the East Coast, 1 p.m. out west. You're hearing Ian, right?
Yeah, I got Ian.
Now, wet, snow.
Hey, Brandon, this is Matilda again. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I mentioned through the early part of this week, some of the
You should be guys in about 2 minutes, too.
Okay, thank you.
Erie and Ontario, and run until Wednesday morning. Snow that'll be measured in feet, and it's the cold air that's fueling that lake effect snow coverage. Sprawling alerts for cold weather from the northern tier all the way to the tri-state area. We'll show you those. And this, which everybody up in the Fox Forecast Center is some combination between that frigid Arctic air spilling south, a disturbance that ejects out of the southwest, wafts some Gulf moisture up and over that. Classic signature, not just for some snow down south, but icing, and that's the big concern. This could be long duration, so we'll show you.
Alright guys, sorry, I'll be in chat when I get done with this hit.
Major stretch of the interstate, as I mentioned, though, shut down in southwestern Michigan due to a 100-vehicle pileup during whiteout conditions. Police say that at least 9 people were injured and have been taken to the hospital. This was caused by heavy lake effect snow rolling off of Lake Michigan at around 10:20 a.m. local. At the time of the crash, nearby Holland, Michigan was reporting blowing snow with visibilities of about a quarter of a mile. Winds were gusting 25 to 40 miles per hour. Earlier, the Ottawa County Sheriff Department spoke with Michael Estime about the efforts to get the interstate reopened.
No, I can tell you that we have law enforcement officers out there at this time. The Ottawa County Sheriff's Office is being assisted by the Michigan State Police and Zeeland Police Department. We have dozens of police officers out there that are trying to get these vehicles safely out of the road to reopen the highway there. So,
yeah, a terrible scene, that drone video, like an end of all things type of thing, and you see the results of this. It's a perfect example of what snow squalls can do. This was lake effect snow, but it produced near blizzard conditions. When you're on an interstate, moving at interstate speeds, visibility goes to nothing and a chain reaction gets started. That was a look at, you're saying that those are school buses involved in this pileup. Those were sent in to get everybody out of there. As we've been talking about some of these feels like temperatures nearby Grand Rapids right now, winds are gusting to 30 miles per hour. The feels like temperature is 8 below. So you got all those disabled vehicles. It's not safe, not only of the driving conditions, clearly, but even just being outside in some of those elements. So some great work to get folks out of there, and of course those that were injured to nearby hospitals. And we'll get you updated on any more information on this as we get it. You're looking at that stretch from Zealand, points off to the north and east. Heavy lake effect snow. The interstate still closed in both directions. So again, something we're monitoring and we'll keep you updated on. So that's the look right there at that particular location. Let's show you. We'll zoom out a bit. Yeah, show you what's happening east, which is actually where we're seeing some of the worst of it now. Palms right over to Springville, Buffalo. Some on and off snow showers. If you've been with us, we've checked in. Corey Gherkin, one of our storm tractors, was moving. He was just southeast of Rochester. I believe he was on I-90. Coverage is a bit ragged. You can see a healthy snow shower moving through Syracuse. And once this really starts cranking up, which it will, we're talking about places up into the Tug Hill Plateau, Southtown to Buffalo, up in excess of a foot, but in through here, that's going to be the mega sweet spot, and that's where those gentlemen are heading right now. So through Wednesday morning, those winter storm warnings, downwind of Michigan.
All right, are we just not doing my hit? Like, my goodness.
The UP of Michigan, but Erie and Ontario, those portions of western and northern New York, and you can even...
Hi, Brandon, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
And that setup.
Awesome, we're coming to you in 1 minute.
Okay.
Wobble back and forth. You can see that with time. Little subtle changes.
1 minute.
In the dominant wind direction. This one sets up, and that one's going to be tough. From effectively a complete max, southwest to northeast, subtly, going across Lake Ontario for what is effectively a moisture
30 seconds, 30.
band. That's why we've got this, and that's why I'm saying that's going to be the sweet spot. It's not just the lake effect processes that are occurring in the Tug Hill Plateau. The elevation there is also assisting that process, forcing some of that air up, and with that you...
All right, Ian is on the left. Stand by.
Okay.
I mentioned we've got some folks headed in that direction. I was checking with the lake effect snow machine, all charged up. That's what it looks like from the feed. Brockton, New York. Exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. We're bringing out some live pictures. Brandon, great to chat with you again. We haven't talked yet today. I see what it looks like. It looks like there's some sand out there, road conditions. It's slow going. Where are you? Where are you headed?
Yeah, so Ian, great to hear from you as always. Near the town of Fredonia right now where this band is set up, but right now this lake effect band is just rocketing off to the north, and it looks like it's probably going to continue north at least a little while longer and potentially settle somewhere near the south towns. But this band is, I mean, racing off to the north faster than I can even keep up with it, thanks to the deteriorating road conditions. I mean, we're driving a whopping 25 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's slow going, but rightfully so when you see those road conditions. We had a terrible scene play out earlier in southwestern Michigan. And Brandon, earlier I was talking about the hazards presented by squalls. And you've showed us this on Fox Weather countless times when you're driving at interstate speeds and then you catch up with one of those squalls. Have you seen anybody yet? I know this is right at the beginning of this, dealing with some of those issues. And what are you expecting over the next 24, 36 hours? These snow rates are going to be something.
Well, thankfully, you know, out here in New York especially, they're more built for this lake effect. They're used to it. So a lot of people drive extra cautious out here. I mean, the fact that we're doing, 25 miles an hour is a testament to the way that people drive out here, just because they know what to expect with these storms. But thankfully, nothing too bad out here. There was one semi jackknifed in the ditch and another car that two cars that had slid off. But aside from that, it's been fairly slow on Interstate 90, but tomorrow is going to be quite interesting as we head over towards the Tug Hill.
So that was going to be my next question. We've all the chatter has been about the discussion from the National Weather Service office up that way, saying 4 inches of snow per hour. 4 inches of snow per hour is complete whiteout conditions. What are you preparing for if you can catch up with some of that?
I mean, it's just like any other lake effect chase for us, fortunately. You know, we typically just monitor the interstates, make sure that nobody needs help. You know, the big thing is visibility. Just when it drops like that, you just have to be careful. You have to make sure you're visible. A common complaint I've had today is inside of these bands, you know, everybody's got automatic headlights, but they don't think to turn their headlights and their parking lights on while they're driving through low visibility. They expect their car to do it. And a lot of cars aren't turning on their running lights or anything like that. So that is something to always remind people. If you get heavy snow on days like today where your car wouldn't automatically switch to your lights being on, make sure to manually turn them on. That way it makes yourself more visible and you can see better.
Yeah, that's great advice right there. And I was just pulling up the latest ice coverage. It's like 16.5% for the entire Great Lakes. That's about half the average today. Curious what that's going to look like by the end of this cold stretch into the early part of February. But in between now and then, crazy lake effect scenes, and these guys will be doing their best to show us what they look like. Copic, great to catch up with you. Safe driving in between when we talk next. Thank you.
Brand here, thank you so much again. We'd love to chat with you again in the next couple hours if you're still available.
Yeah, that's fine.
The equation to the lake effect.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yep, talk to you in a bit.
Still burnt to the northeast.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I didn't expect that to take 13 minutes, but it did. Sorry, I was doing my hit with Fox. Did I miss anything fun?
Not really, other than we're all sitting down here at this dead-end county road, and there's a dude on a snowmobile riding through the cornfield checking out the wreck here.
Can you blame the guy? As long as he's not bothering anything, why not, you know?
I just got the funniest drone shot of it ever, bro. He's literally snowmobiling in the cornfield right next to, like, all these wrecked vehicles and tow trucks, just, like, checking it out, and just got this, like, cool orbit shot of him going by.
I mean, that's a dynamic combo. Yeah, I'm sure that looked awesome. Connor, how is it looking about, what, 3 miles ahead of me? Connor must have shut his radio off again. Yeah, we're doing 20 miles an hour right now, guys. Hey, you guys do what you do. As long as you keep it tempered in chat, I don't care. You guys can have fun. It doesn't bother me. As long as nobody starts attacking one another or anything like that, it never bothers me when you guys make jokes and stuff like that. Going about as fast as an electric scooter right now. I am going a whopping 14 miles an hour. I wish I was going 6-7. Ha ha ha.
Better slow down, you're going a little too fast for the conditions. Alright, I'm almost to Dunkirk. Sorry, I've been off the radio. I'm still having stream issues.
The fact that we're going this slow is wild, but good. I mean, literally 18 miles an hour right now. Yes, this one is, this Explorer is a lot better than the one that doesn't run, I'll tell you that much. And Corey, where'd you book? Syracuse?
Syracuse Clay.
How much was it?
$138.
Guess that's not that bad. I don't know if I want to do that though. Let me see. Yeah, we are just creeping along, guys. Just creeping along. Come on. Oh. I see you chose the one that's way off of 81.
Yep. Now, further north, and it's got food places, so it's like the best spot.
Well, we've stayed there before, last year sometime. I don't remember if it was comfortable or not, but we have stayed there before. Just know that you've got to pay $417 to park your car in their lot.
What?
Parking, self-parking, $4.17 a night.
Oh, I missed that. Was that included in the checkout?
No, it just says that it'll get charged in your incidentals, I'm sure. Oof.
Well, that's stupid.
$4 to be able to park at that's just funny. That really is funny.
Yeah, hopefully you guys, are you going to be able to get any clearings up there for the Aurora?
Ooh.
Is that tonight?
I mean, there's clearing trying to happen, but I doubt it.
Is that tonight, Redman?
Tonight mainly, I think. Could be tomorrow night as well. But yeah, it's, I know David Baxter just posted an hour ago that I guess it's down to like minus 90 BZ, which is like unheard of. So they're expecting an intense, insane aurora tonight.
Well, if it's that strong, it could show up through the clouds.
There's some thin clouds. It probably will, especially since it's basically a new moon. Yesterday was new moon, so there's no moonlight tonight either. So.
Connor, how are things up where you are? We're coming to a crawl, but I think people are just driving slow. Connor's probably still working on stream issues.
I recommend. I think it's too cool to be out trying to get aurora photography tonight.
Yeah, but you know how nice it would be, though, Corey, if it clears out between Buffalo and Syracuse. That route's really rural. If we had clear skies, we'd have an incredible view of it tonight.
That'd be pretty awesome, especially with snow on the ground and stuff.
Now it sucks I lost my drone. And now I would try.
You live in Louisville? Oh my goodness. You must love the snow up there. I'm gonna get off here since the band is really setting up, and maybe we'll take 5. There's an Applebee's here. Wait, this is the exit I got off of for... No, it wasn't this one. It was a different one. Where is my drinks? Okay, I feel Celsius. Alright, there's my Love's water. There's my water. Oh, I need me some Love's water right about meow. Love's water just has a way of hitting the spot, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. Straight up whiteout. Look at this. Is this the exit I got off at? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna just check and make sure they're all right.
Man, you need gravel for snowy roads in SoCal.
I'm in Dunkirk, and just as I get here, the band is freaking lifting north out of Dunkirk now. This is crazy.
Connor, did you see this guy that wrecked on the off-ramp?
I did not. That must have been like recent.
Yeah, I just got off on the ramp here. The guy's alright, but he smoked the wall.
Yeah, that happened literally in the last like 5-10 minutes then.
Well, I was gonna get off here and go up into town, but maybe I should just get back on the interstate. I didn't expect it. Why is it shocking me it's lifting north like this?
I don't know, it's crazy though.
Alright. He's alright. He's just about out of the way, so... Yeah, the poor guy's car was going ka-chow. Jeez, these winds, my goodness. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting back on the interstate. I'll flip back around.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Lakeshore north.
Is that 5? I wanted to come up there, but I didn't know how bad it was.
I mean, right here where I'm at, it's literally not bad at all because the wind is just blowing the snow off the road. Like, these yards by the lake have like a half-inch of snow.
I know, I'm heading north right now, but I was originally going to come up to 5, go up through town and then take that up, but I don't want a chance at the same time losing the band, you know? I think I'm just going to stay on 90. We'll flip around and go back to 90. Yeah, I'm just gonna double back and go to 90. Find myself a spot to flip around. I felt so bad for the guy too, because he was like, I drove careful and slow the whole freaking way home, and this ramp is what gets me. He was pissed. Rightfully so, though. Like, I get it.
Probably end up with a somewhere torpedo jackknife, and this guy is hauling.
Yeah, I've had a lot of guys doing that.
Dude, we're like going 60 already. We're just like below the speed limit, and there's cops in the median. Speed trapping, and everybody still hits the brakes.
Yeah, traffic is going incredibly slow, which obviously understandable. Alright, where the hell's the light? Oh my gosh! Couldn't even find the light. That was concerning. I almost couldn't even see the light at this intersection. We're in like the south side of the band here. You know, I'm gonna pull off and smack those wipers real quick. Get the ice off of them. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. On my flathead, just chilling on the hood.
I just had New York State Patrol, like, while I was doing the speed traffic, pull out of the median and, guy went beside me at my QR code.
Well, you've made it to New York. You're winning half the battle. All right, now the wipers should be better for the most part. I got all the ice off of them. Now, Corey, you must just floor it. And then look at this guy, just driving like a whole freaking... Both of these guys. Two guys in Mercedes, what do you expect? Like they're better than everybody else. Merging is everybody's favorite part. Yeah, Explorer's running well. Hello? Yeah, that band is pretty much over Silver Creek now. I hear a Jake brake behind us. Dang it. Oh yeah, can't. Yeah, wow, was that a mistake stopping at freaking Dunkirk.
The blowing snow in Dunkirk is absolutely insane.
The freaking band's almost completely out of Dunkirk now and out of Silver Creek to the north still. This thing is I thought it was slowing down, but it is still flying. This band is still flying north. Come on. Stigma so true it hurts. Hey, I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do. Hey, you can't really... We're all out here for the ride, guys. That's all. I'm not going to drive like a bat out of hell or anything like that. I'm going to just chill at like highway pace and what I feel comfortable with. And I mean, we're not even doing 40 right now. We're just about to 40. But we got to keep up with this band, too. And that is getting more and more difficult as time goes on. And then changing lanes, always a dangerous portion. See, like that guy wants to haul. Me, I'm good with 40. 40, 45, that's fine. Marcy, good to see you. Afro Man, good to see ya. Are you guys still having fun in chat right now? I gotta check and see what our like versus viewer count is. Alright, let's see here. Let me dig in. Time to dig in. Alright, so as of right meow, we have just shy of 2,500 watching we're 13 likes away from 3,200 likes. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
You just realize that Northeast Pennsylvania is an actual place.
Oh, that's funny. He's probably like, why are you in Northeast Pennsylvania? And you're like, the town is northeast.
Are they pulling our location for weather-wise now? 'Cause I don't have my spotter network up.
Yeah, I gave him the information how to pull it from weather-wise. Wait, who?
Perfect. It's not doing freaking spotter network anymore.
Yeah, it's great because half the time spotter network doesn't work for me, so.
Lately, like when you turn it on and have it where it's supposed to be on always, it doesn't. I don't know. It stops updating. You have to open it still. I don't know what's up with that, but I think radar spotter network's pretty much cooked.
I thought they were like deactivating spotter network a while ago.
Yeah, I thought there was a big enough stink about it that I ended up not doing it.
I just don't see the point in spotter network anymore, though. It made sense when it was getting forwarded to the weather service, but that's not happening anymore, so what's the point?
And you can just jump on Twitter or X, whatever, and make a report and tag the office faster than make a freaking report.
Precisely. Man, this visibility.
You cannot get docked for something stupid. Like, oh, you didn't do this right.
Alright guys, so we are still, like I said, we're still heading east on 90 right now. Let's see what town we are outside of. We are outside of, we're northeast of Sheridan, I think that's it. We're just southwest of Silver Creek. Just southwest of Silver Creek. Oh, there goes the visibility. Still horrible up there, Connor? I'd imagine. This thing's almost all the way up to Angola now. Homie is full on sending it. See, I don't get how trucks want to go. You know what? I'm slowing down. I'm going to let this truck go by. You know what? People want to freaking fly by me. That's fine. And I love me the sound of a Jake brake too. But I have no interest in going faster when visibility is this bad. This is how pileups happen, doing highway speeds and then no visibility, and then boom. Somebody has a bad reaction, chain reaction happens, everything goes downhill from there. Yeah, the plan is still to go to the falls today, yes.
Yeah, it is just nasty on this Lakeshore Drive East. There's intermittent, just zero visibility. It is rough.
Yeah, I'm still on 90. We're moving at a decent clip, but visibility is like a lot of traffic is moving faster than they should, in my opinion, for the visibility that we have. like, I get it. The road isn't crippled. I get that. But at the same time, like, when visibility drops to 0, all it takes is one person locking up their brakes for it to turn into a pileup. But I am on the south side of Silver Creek right now on 90. Looks like the band is almost over Angola now. Yeah, the dang thing is racing north. I am glad it's doing this, though. I'm glad it's pointing for the south towns.
I am not too far away. Thank God.
The band is definitely intensifying too. It's almost up to Hamburg.
Yeah, I remember getting new wipers after this too.
Oh my goodness. I'm not even close to the most intense portion, and this is already rough. Looks like there's an accident ahead too. Yeah, it looks like it's almost to Hamburg. That is perfect. Please just let it set up over Hamburg.
Oh, I'd be so happy. I wish like today and tomorrow was freaking Hamburg.
I miss Hamburg so much. So much.
It's wild that we're this far in the winter, and it's like the first time actually getting a band in Hamburg.
Yep, I know. It's just wild. It really is wild. But it feels good to be getting in some good snow, though. And again, guys, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those who have sent super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. We could not do this without you guys, so thank you so much.
Are the winds supposed to be like this tomorrow too, or they calm down a little bit?
I believe off of Erie it's going to be done. I think that the wind direction moves further east and it's not as favorable. Or are you just talking about general winds? I think the general winds are supposed to stay the same though, like the gusts and stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Busing. Just chill in the slow lane. Actually, no, I'm not, because this van's right there. You're not wrong. This weather can be deadly. You've got to be extra careful and extra vigilant in these type of situations. Okay, there's supposedly an accident up ahead that we're going to come up to, so slowing down here. Slowing them down. Listen to that man's Jake brake. I don't know what you're talking about with the snow fences. I really don't. Can't even see what milepost I'm at. They're all covered in snow. Well, that's just no bueno, chat. Ooh, here we go. Now we're slowing down. This is just, man, it is dumping right now, guys. Just wow. Left lane is completely gridlocked right now. Trying to see what's going on. There is an accident up ahead, but we still got a ways up there to get to it. Slowly but surely. Rush hour and a squall? I mean, we're not near any big cities, though. Yeah, I am down to 3 miles an hour right now.
You say 3 or 30?
3.
Oh, boom, nice. Sure, that's just what you're looking to do.
Yeah, there's an accident up here ahead.
I'm surprised there hasn't been more, because the way people were driving on 90, I thought it was any second that it was going to happen right in front of me.
Oh, I know. Just people are driving stupid and hauling, and then they find out. It's got to be a pretty rough accident if it's slowing us down this much.
Without a doubt. So that's unfortunate. It looks like the van is about to move into Hamburg.
I know.
I'm in Silver Creek. I'm moving as fast as I can, trying to get up there, but you can't get anywhere quick.
Yeah, I'm southwest of Brant right now.
I got you, yeah, so we're in similar spots, just different roads.
Yeah, it is freaking just absolutely dumping up here.
Yep, it is coming down good, combined with the wind. This is a good ripper.
If only it would have started doing this at like noon.
Right.
What is happening up here? Whoops.
Straight up whiteout and people driving with no lights on at all.
Steven, good to see you too. Thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Steven in chat. I think this trucker up here with me in the left lane finally gave up on getting out of the left lane. I'm just staying where I'm at for now because if I go hop in the other lane, I'll gain some ground briefly and then I'll lose it again. So I'll just be patient.
Lucio is officially joining Waterwise.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Yep, just seen that. He just said it in chat.
Good for him.
Going up.
He just told me he's getting light bars.
I love when people that talk to crap about lights and then buying lights.
Should I be the first one in chat? Just be like, get effed, Lucio.
They're sounding the tornado siren in on the northeast side of Silver Creek. No way, you're experiencing that too? That is awesome. So that happened to me the last time I was in New York, right before Christmas.
Rennie, thank you for 11 months of membership.
Quite the thing to witness. I think their siren, like volunteer fire department's a solid siren, like fire siren. So I doubt they're testing them right now. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. He just went away, but yeah, they were, that was like, what is that weird noise? I rolled down my window and I was like, that is definitely a tornado siren. Yeah, so when that happened to me, Connor, I was definitely a little confused as to why. You know, because like the same thing, right in the middle of the lake effect ban, I'm like, there's no way they're testing them right now. And then come to find out, I had a bunch of locals in the chat that day, and the general consensus is there in West New York, they use their tornado sirens for the fire department call-outs. That is what people in my chat are saying as well, so that makes sense.
Well, they do that in Toledo too. Our volunteer fire department's also a call out that way, but it's like you know how the tornado, it's like a constant sound, you know, tornado warning, the siren's just always loud at like the highest peak it can be the whole time, where our local volunteer fire department goes up and down. It'll just go ooh, ooh, like it's, yeah. Yeah, that would be annoying though. Do you know if it's a fire department call out or a tornado today? I'm not sure. I don't get it.
Yeah. outbreak happening.
They need to. Somebody needs to hack the siren and play the SpongeBob song like they did that one person that hacked it. Did you guys see that videos?
That'd be the greatest thing ever.
I lost it when I saw that video because it was like, boo. Well, we're still moving, guys. See what I told you? We're making up ground and we're losing ground. That's exactly why I didn't change lanes. Okay, whatever accident was happening on the interstate here is clearly gone because I went through all the where it was reported an accident and there was nothing there. We're just driving casually, chat. Oh, look. The band is almost a Hamburg, guys. Let's go. Let's go. This is good lake effect right here, guys and gals. Let's go indeed. Alright, let's see. We're only 15 likes away from 3,400 likes. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
It's setting right up in the freaking Hamburg, dude. I'm getting pumped.
I know, me too. Listening to it go. All right, there we go. Alright, so it is, I mean, it is coming down here, guys. Absolutely dumping. How's the newer ride? It's doing good. Driving good. I like the way it drives. I like the way it handles. It's really doing well. I'm very happy with it. Listening to the Jake Brakes hit. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Let's see if we can get to Hamburg as the band sets up over town. I'm really hoping it just does set up over town. Because that would be nice. The Explorer's a 2020, same as the old one. Just not a hybrid. Alright, where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody tuning in from today? Yeah, Corey's got an identical Explorer to mine now, too. It's actually pretty funny. The Angola service area is in 2 miles. Yeah, this is I-90, guys. This is Interstate 90. Joby, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. We always have people from all over the world, all over the country. Come on. Alright, look at this. The visibility, guys. I'm going to hop into the slow lane. I do not want to mess with this. Look at this visibility. Honestly, I think it does us better when it gets dark. Just because of the fact that then it doesn't mess with your eyes as much, like with your depth perception and everything. Well, Connor, I think the band is just about setting up shop.
Yep, it is locking in.
I don't think it's moving all that much. Hopefully it can move like 5 more miles north. If it can move like 5 more miles north, just hammer Hamburg. That is the dream. I love Hamburg. I love that area so much. I mean, how could you not? We're doing about 30 miles an hour here too. Darren, good to see you too. I am very grateful to be back. Thomas, watching from Hamburg. I love Hamburg, period. Hamburg is my favorite. Oh, I probably should have went into the rest area and got shot in the ass live or something. That's alright. Holy crap, visibility is low. It's getting dark and it's low visibility. The dynamic duo. Look at how big the flakes are, guys. See how quickly they accumulate on the windshield now? This is what classic lake effect looks like.
Alright, Copic, I have sound on Weatherwise and Fox, but no sound on YouTube.
It's got to be a setting problem in your OBS. Because you've got video on YouTube, correct?
Yep. Is something possibly muted? Like on caster? Nothing was touched on OBS. I don't know why that would also be messed up.
No, you can't mute anything on caster. Man, it is dumping, guys.
Well, I have no idea.
I am losing like all visibility right now too. Yeah, I would only imagine it could be OBS, but I don't know. Maybe close OBS and reopen it? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, dude, 90 this is bad. Like, oh my gosh. I think it's actually going to be beneficial that it's getting dark outside.
Yeah, this heavy of snow combined with dusk is just brutal.
Well, I was just explaining to my chat that this is truly what that lake effect, good lake effect is like, because I've had my wipers like on and off, But if you let them go slow, then the snowflakes are so big that they already start covering up the camera before it swipes again.
Yep. Big fluffy flakes splatting on the windshield.
It's just wild, guys. It's just wild. I mean, I guess it's not that wild. It happens, but here, that truck is stopped over there. I don't know what's happening there. That is a freaking recipe for disaster on the other side. People are driving too fast and they're coming into... Oh, that is not a good thing. How far is... I'm gonna flip around real quick, just...
Well, this stream's gonna be chalked.
Briefly. How far is the next exit if I get off here? Well, I'll get off, I just won't go back southbound yet. 57A, I think 61 was the exit, so... Plus, I need to smack my freaking wipers. It should be up here. Exit ramp. Yep, right here. Getting off at 57A. This is just, wow. Oh yeah, it is just dumping here. Oh shoot. Well, let's slide through over here real quick. I will wipe off the wipers real quick. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me put on my coat while I'm at it, too.
Now we're coming to a dead stop.
Alright, jacket on. Let me get the wipers clear and stuff. Woo! Now that is chilly, guys. All right. Woo. All right. My goodness. All right. So we can probably, I don't know if I want to go all the way south though. Where's the next exit? Down there. Down on the north side of Silver Creek. That'd put us just about out of the band. Let me see here. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure we make the right call before we make the call. Snow. You know, let's go up 20. We'll take 20, huh? Make sure that I can go in here. Actually, you know what? I'll stay on 90. We'll go on 90 a little bit further before we hit 20. Hit 20 right in the heart of the band. I mean, we're kind of... No, I'll just go to 20. We'll do 20. I think 20 is going to be in the heart of the band, so... This is just absolutely dumping, guys. This is your classic lake effect event right here. That van just pulled off. Alright, I got off an angle and I am going up to 20 since the northern extent of the band. I don't want to go too incredibly far, but it does look like it is starting to shift north a little more.
I think it's going to wobble just south of Blaisdell, or Blaisdell. It's been too long since I've been here to remember how to say that.
Whoa, what is this guy doing? All right. Well, have you seen anybody stuck or anything yet, Connor? Honestly, I don't think we'll probably see much of that tonight, just because the snow is like just starting.
I have not. I mean, if it could sit over the populated area of like
you know, Hamburg, I think there's a chance that we could start to see stuff happen by towards the end of our stream, but yeah, I think you're right.
Uh-oh. Why is traffic stopped? Why are they all just pulled over? Oh no. I'm gonna flip back around. Yeah, I couldn't tell if there's just a bunch of semis stuck, or not stuck, stopped or what, but there was a whole right lane of travel was just parked semis right where I crossed the bridge.
Interesting. Huh. Are you in Hamburg?
No, I'm in Angola. I'm about to get on 20. I don't even know where to describe it, but I'm about to get on 20 right now from the Angola exit.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I am directly between Angola and Hamburg. So I'm just a little bit north to you. It is absolutely just dumping.
Yeah, I'm on a secondary road right now that links up to 20, and I am not fond of it.
Yeah, from the looks of it, there's like that strongest convergence setting up right over like the downtown Hamburg area, which is also a really cool place, so I won't complain.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Jeez. Well, at least almost came to a stop. Alright, no traffic, we're good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting on 20 now, just wow.
Yeah, definitely over 2 inches an hour. It is very, very respectable.
Yeah, I can barely see. Well, I don't even know where the hell the road is, if I'm gonna be honest. This is like terrifying. Alright, I felt road braille there. I'm just trying to keep it on the road, and if I feel road braille, then I move back over.
Pretty much.
This is crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. I wish the road was a little bit better illuminated or even plowed, but it should stay straight, so as long as I do the same, I should be alright. See, that sound is me hitting the center line, so I should be more than fine. It's just hard to see the road lines. See, road braille. This is incredibly difficult to see, guys. Wow. Washer fluid level low. Good to know. I'm just glad that now it starts dumping right when I'm running out of washer fluid. Sorry guys, I cannot really hop in chat or anything right now. I'm trying to just keep an eye on the road and focus on that. Hey Corey, once you get up to exit 59A, right, or not 59, 57A, once you get up near there, just to the south, watch over on the eastbound or westbound side. See if you see any accidents or anything. The goal is to not have to be pulled out. But thank you.
Yeah, there's gotta be accidents like how we're backed up right now.
Isn't this wild, guys? Can't see anything. We're heading up to Hamburg. That's our current destination, is Hamburg. Connor, my GPS says I'm 7 miles, but 16 minutes out of Hamburg. Well, there's traffic in front of me. At least that'll make things easier. Look at just how heavy this is coming down, guys. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got about 2,500 watching with just shy of 30. We're closing in on 3,600 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in. This band is most certainly setting up. The band is locking in, as the kids say. Thankfully, it helps having a car in front of me, though. Wow, these crosswinds. Traffic light ahead. I'm glad there's a sign for that, because I don't see anything. The band is officially doing what Lake Effect do. Ain't that right, chat? We finally got ourselves a dominant band. Oh, you're right. You're right about that stuck semi. I remember that bridge. I think Corey was getting them or something. Man, it is just straight up dumping right now. Wow. Just incredible. Yes, I'm on 20, guys. What, if somebody wants to fight, let's square up. Just playing. Haha. I'm glad we can be back in Bill's Mafia territory, but it sucks that they lost. I still think that was a freaking... that was a blown call. Hey Steve, good to see ya. Now this is a proper lake effect band. This is a lake effect band that dumps snow with its pinky up. I'm trying to speed up my wipers for a second to clear anything that's on them. Red light, get the last day of school. That car's making a left. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. That's better. Somewhat better, at least. Timmy Hoos! How does stuff always get on my back? It's just dumping. Yeah, I don't think Connor's too far ahead. No more than like 2 miles. Probably about 2 miles ahead of me, I'd imagine. But man, guys, this is just freaking pummeling.
Into population Buffalo South Towns for the first time all year.
Yeah, I am ready to get into better lighting and stuff. Trying to see the road is just not fun right now.
No, it is not. Going past the Walmart. Hamburg Walmart.
You know, I just really wish this would have started like 3 or 4 hours ago. I know you weren't like here, but like I wish it would have really set up like this a couple hours ago, not after dark.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just trying to focus on the fact that at least we get an all daytime event tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow will be great without a doubt. Corey, you moving it all over there?
Whopping, well, we're up to 20 now. Been moving like 10.
Don't think it's gonna get much, if any, better for you. The one with the horses, I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, probably I should write this out. I don't know if I want to get off on 20 now. It's going to be dark and crap visibility.
Yeah, I would probably ride it out on the interstate because 20 is, I don't like it. I do not like it. Thankfully, I've got a car ahead of me now, so I've got taillights to follow. But before that, I was just cruising on the road and waiting to hear the rumble strips and then get off of them.
Yeah, just don't follow those tail lights off the road.
Yeah, I mean, 20 and the interstate are equally cooked. So you're just cooked the other way.
Gonna have to drive through more snow when we get out of this thing to head east too. I haven't. Connor, did you book anything yet? I haven't. Corey said he booked it in Syracuse.
I've not booked anything either.
Oh, I didn't like that feeling.
Syracuse was cheaper than Watertown.
Tell Fox I need a heads up before they call me. I am finally now entering civilization as well. Martin, thanks for watching from South Africa. I hope it's warm down there. I bet you it is. I envy it. Wholeheartedly envy the warmth. Yeah, no, that was Corey's call. Gary, good to see ya. Yeah, Jenny, I love this area so much, though. Like Hamburg is my favorite place to chase lake effect snow. Period. Turn lane, but it might be. Oh, apparently it's the straight lane too, so I'm gonna go this way. It is getting hard to see again. I am now passing the Walmart. Can't even see it, but I know it's there.
I don't see anything but snow. It's like I'm in one big snow globe right now. Yeah, you can't even tell that it's the Walmart. You just know it's there.
I've been to that Walmart enough times to know it's there.
I just passed all the hotels.
Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to head into town or not. I think I gotta make a right up here if I do. Yep, Camp Road, 4/10 of a mile. That's the one all the hotels are on. I think the Applebee's that we ate at is like right up here too, Corey. Julie, thank you so much, Julie, for your PayPal donation.
I really wish this band would just sit here and cook hamburgers like all day tomorrow too. I'd much rather just stay there.
Oh, trust me, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be there. I think just slowly throughout the day, it's going to get weaker and weaker as Lake Erie just freezes.
Yeah, but if it could drop these kind of rates for the most part of the day, it'd be worth it to stay. But I don't know if that's going to be what happens.
You are not wrong.
Because, yeah, if it stayed snowing like this, like through tonight, tomorrow morning we would be in for a load of fun. I could care less if freaking the Tug Hill ends up getting a foot more. If it would, like I said, if it would stay like this, I would be staying.
Yep.
I am going across the light right now to go over 90. Man, this is like nothing, guys. Damn it. It's a little bit better. I think, guys, there's like nobody on 90 right now. Oh, the Hampton Inn's right here.
No, that Hampton Inn, so nice.
I know, the beds are great too. I'm gonna have to look at models once 0Z comes out. Holy crap, it's only freaking, it's not even 6 o'clock yet. Here I'm thinking it's a lot later, and man was I wrong. I'm gonna go down into Hamburg on Camp Road here and then go up. What is that? Is that the 217 or 62? 62. We're going to downtown, guys. Going to downtown.
And we're getting thumped.
Oh, dude, it is. It just, yeah. Just, yeah. Like I said, if it could just keep these rates through tomorrow, there's no doubt in my mind I would stay here.
Yep, I just feel as soon as you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna book here, just stay here, you'll wake up and the band's just crapping out.
Well, that's why I'm gonna look into models, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still planning to go to Watertown, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Where is it? This is Legion Drive, and oh, it's this. Okay.
If I wake up and have to come back east to Buffalo, that's fine with me. I don't care about. There's a Syracuse. Have the option to go either way.
Well, I mean, if you go all the way out there, there would be no point to come back.
I mean, if it was thumped for like half a day over here at least, I'd rather just be over here because unless Watertown would actually get thumped, I mean, it's not going to. You're just small towns, rural area, so definitely rather be over here.
Yeah, no, I agree. Alright guys, so we are headed into Hamburg itself, like the actual city. So it should curve off here. Not this, it should, there's a roundabout apparently. Alright, here's the roundabout. Man, I love Hamburg. Time for PDS roundabout. Just dumping over Hamburg right now. Just absolutely dumping right now. I should have, but I didn't. Is there another roundabout coming up, or what? Nice colors on that building. Make a left here. Actually, I'll flip a U-turn if I can, but I don't think I can. Yeah, maybe I can. Go say hi to Cheesecake real quick and see if he's still stopped or not. There he is. Well, top of the morning, Cheesecake. Actually, I think I might go back to that mall and look at things real quick. Was that just a shopping center?
Yep, perfect place to pull off.
Yeah, the visibility is brutal, and my freaking wipers are doing horrible.
That's exactly why I pulled in, because my wipers weren't wiping anymore, and there was just ice accumulating on my windshield.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there and get my stuff wiped off and cleared off. I mean, it's not bad, but it's still enough to bother me. Let me see if I can open up chat here, guys. I don't want you guys to feel like you're not loved. And the light. Okay, well. Oh, gotta go. Okay. Smack off the wipers and oh. Look at this, guys. It's just like no visibility, period. I feel like I'm driving in grass. Alright, give me a second to smack the wipers. You gotta shut them off first. Man, it never ceases to amaze me how much freaking, how much snow builds up on the back of the car. You guys see how heavy this is?
Yeah, I was like getting blanketed here in snow. Like, I can't even see out my windows.
Yeah, I think I have to keep my wipers on high for them not to ice over.
Yep, the wipers have to be ripping.
You guys gotta listen to the squeak. Squeak a squeak.
It's one of my least favorite things about heavy snow. Just the wipers.
Well, yeah, because then you have to deal with people that are like, turn off the wipers. You don't need them on. Then you turn them off for like 10 seconds, and then your windshield's completely covered.
Yeah, you'll get like bombarded with 50 helpful tips of how to keep ice off wipers. It's like, yeah, it's like 3-inch-an-hour snowfall rates. You can't help it.
This band might still be shifting a little bit north. Connor, look in your side view mirror. Do all my red lights come on?
My side view mirror is covered in snow. So, I actually can't see.
Valid. That is a good reason.
But I am going to go a little bit further north here and see what's popping.
Yeah, I just wanted to come into downtown Hamburg.
So,
Corey, where are you at? Heated wipers are expensive and they take specific...
going 5 miles an hour on 90, I think around somewhere around Angola. It's past the Angola rest area not long ago. That roundabout comes up quick.
Yeah, and it's like a narrow one.
Yeah. Yep, I didn't even know it was going. Oh, dude, it's just a whiteout up here pretty much. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm looping back around, going back north. I'm going through downtown right now. This is such a beautiful town, man. I really love it here. Well, going up the roundabout.
Where are you guys at right now?
Hamburg, New York.
Ah, okay, yeah, Hamburg's cool. So, actually, yeah, the last time I was out there, I was in Hamburg.
I just love this town so much. It gives me such good energy. And Betty, if I didn't say thank you so much for the PayPal donation. I haven't had a chance to update our donations, but we have definitely hit our goal, so thank you guys so much. Just gonna Dukes of Hazzard it over this roundabout. What do you guys think? Just full line send it right over the roundabout.
I've never seen like 90 move at a snail's pace like this before.
Yeah, that was a good chunk of my drive up north, but now the band's a lot heavier too. Alright, I'm heading north on this state route. I think this is 62.
Yep, I am just north. I'm gonna go and see how far north I can go until I run out of the band.
Yeah, it looks like it should be just about 90 on this road. Looks like the band might be actually... I think it might be sitting up shop or meandering a little bit, a little wobble here and there.
Yeah, it's pretty much setting up shop, but there's definitely still some little wobbles here.
This is just, I mean, it's fun, but it's always wild. Why is it not getting that part? Is it not? Like, oh, I think he's missed a bit. Hopefully that helps. Don't like it when the ice builds up there. Only 5 miles from Blasdell, so we're not far from anything, honestly. We're pretty close. I just love this area so much. I can't even say it enough, guys. I really just love it so much. See, this right here, this is your classic Buffalo Lake effect band.
Yeah, there's like a mile-wide stretch up here where it is actually ridiculous how hard it's snowing into visibility. It's like on the northern fringe of the band. Whatever I'm driving through right now is insane.
Yeah, I've got a cop, I think, right in front of me, but he is cruising. Whoops. That's always a hard ope. I think he's going back to the department. It seems so much later than it is, probably just because it gets dark early, but still. Yeah, I mean, I can't even really see the road up here. I'm crossing some railroad tracks now, but I see taillights ahead of me, so that's good at least.
Yeah, this is a textbook Southtown's Ripper. At the rate I'm going, I'll probably be there in like 2 hours.
I mean, you're still in the snow though, right?
Oh yeah.
Corey is good. So good. Dude, look at these freaking snowflakes. They're huge. Lake effect is my favorite thing to cover, period. Like, there is no other thing to cover. Like, it is all lake effect.
Somebody just went into a ditch. We're literally right next to it.
Jeez, deep ditch?
Not deep.
Are they alright, or even check? I'll see here shortly. I'm going northbound still, so.
Yeah, this road, you can't even tell the difference. I'm trying to turn around to check on them, but there's nowhere to turn around. You can't tell the difference between the road and the ditch.
Well, that's the hard part about this whole situation. It's like, even if I could help them, I don't know if it would be smart to, with how low visibility things are, that somebody might still come up and hit us.
Yeah, I literally can't see the road. I'm just trying not to go into the ditch right now.
Yeah, I'm following behind a Jeep that's doing about 20 with its hazards on. I'm passing some sort of a big building on my left. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I just almost became a casualty of this ditch. I need to get off this road.
You still going northbound right now?
No, I took a east turn.
Ooh. Oh no.
Holy crap, this service spot is so freaking packed full, like, traffic is backed out into the interstate.
I think I just crossed over 90. Did the person go into the ditch on 62? Because I didn't see anybody.
No, it was on the road that I turned onto.
Do you know what road it is by chance?
It is... Of course, it's not going to tell me the name now. Hold on.
Well, I'm turning east on 20 right now, well, northeast, but I imagine you're south of me now. I'm trying to figure out where Connor's at. There's
Sowell's Road. Sowell's Road.
Copy. Well, I am almost into Big Tree, and then I'll go south out of Big Tree and go in, I guess, in that general direction. I thought it was a major road that you were on that that person went off, and I didn't realize it was a side road.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we could... The problem is it's just dumping so heavy. I don't know if there's a way we can safely do it. Yeah, this semi, I think, was trying to pull over the shoulder or just go straight off the road.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how heavily traveled that road is. If it's not too heavily traveled, then it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple cars here and there. Again, they're definitely going to be stuck. I'm going back down this road now. I'm probably a couple minutes away from them.
Copy. I'm turning south on whatever that north-south road is right now, coming out of Big Tree. McKinley Parkway.
Alright, I'm coming up on them now.
Man, you weren't far from that roundabout. If I would have just made a freaking right at that roundabout.
Yeah.
how's everybody doing tonight? I know we got a lot of people hopping in from Buffalo right now. Where's everybody watching from? We got our new Buffalonians hopping in. Tells me Connor's a whopping mile away. 0.8 of a mile. Alright, I'm turning onto the road now.
Are you coming down this road now?
Yeah, I just turned on it from that north-south road. It says I'm a half mile away.
Copy.
Is the guy like buried? How is it?
Just a pretty steep slope.
What kind of car?
It was on a little SUV.
Ooh, so that's good. They might have, if they got a little bit of, if they've got a hitch on the back, that can be easy.
I don't see a hitch, but I haven't been able to look too hard. Just about to get out now. I'm trying to find my gloves.
Copy. I think I see your lights. Yeah, see, I could see your lights from a good distance away, so there's no way somebody wouldn't be able to see. Alright, well, we're gonna go check on this guy real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get my full gear on. Alright, be right back, guys. Well, my front lights do not want to turn on. My top two do, just not my 600. Trying to go around to the other side. We're gonna let this guy pull her out. He pulled up, and we're gonna flip around up here. I'll do a U-turn here at the loop, and we'll get her all hooked up and get her rolling. Her car isn't starting right now, but it might be the safety shut-off switch because of the angle she's at. Got that. What about this guy? Oh, that's the rear. Did you say something, Connor?
Looking for my radio, and I'm looking for my freaking glove.
There he goes. Oh, she's almost over. There she goes. See, it wasn't that hard to do. Now we just got to see if her car starts.
Freaking dumping.
Yeah, we were worried because her car wasn't starting, but that was when she was in the ditch. And thankfully, as soon as the guy pulled her out, like we suspected, as soon as the guy pulled her out, it was just because her car was at an angle. It had the fuel, it was the fuel shutoff switch. So when that happened, it stopped her car from running. It cut the fuel for safety. And once she got back on a level ground, then her car regained the ability to prime and all that stuff. Alright, so I'm going to flip around here. I'm going to flip around here in a second, Connor.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I need to freaking find my glove.
I need to find mine. I don't know where mine went.
Just kidding, I found my glove. I was sitting on it. Good way to keep it warm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did she get driving? I think she did. I don't know why I just asked that question.
Yeah, she got going.
Yeah, I was worried when it started bouncing when he was trying to get her out, but I knew it was going to be something doable. It's just a steep incline.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm just glad that she happened to do that right in front of me, because it saved her a bunch of money from having to wait 3 hours for AAA to show up. She's trying to call AAA and wasn't having much success.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm going north on 62 so I can find somewhere to clean off my wipers.
That's the main road I'm also going north on 62 right now. Now, low-key, I'm trying to get out of the band for like a minute so I can clean off my wipers and organize.
Yeah, the band is just, I mean, I'm showing almost 40 dBz over, what is that, Lakeview?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's relentless.
Now, if it could stay relentless for the next 24 hours, I mean...
The only dream.
Still got your light bar on, Connor.
What's up?
Still got your light bar on.
Yeah, I'm not pulling up at a quick start.
Yeah. I guess I'll get some gas.
Very cool.
Alright guys, we'll top off real quick. Top off on fuel and then keep the party going. Now, where did my gloves go? I don't know if I even... Where I put them. Probably into this mess somewhere on the floor, but not that big of a deal. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a leak. Okay. Deep. Woo! Deep. I guess I'm not just gonna throw it down somewhere, so. Whew. Guys, it is gnarly out. Whew. Let's see how the band is setting up now. Right over top of us. Oh, I'm underneath an awning. There we go. I got it. I'm debating on where I want to go with this. It looks like the band just locked in right on top of us.
All I got was a chirp.
No, I was saying I'm debating on where to go because this band looks like it's just locked in right on top of us.
And then I went back south briefly towards Hamburg. I'm going to flip around and go to Orchard Park.
Well, it looks like Corey's parked.
Oh no, you're not moving, Corey? Like 5-10 mile an hour.
Any accidents or anything, or just people going slow?
I haven't seen any accidents yet. I think just nobody's driving slow.
Alright, let's see. Take a look at something real fast before I get rolling, guys. Bear with me for a second here. Listening to it, just jump, skip, hop. I don't. Why am I looking at? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the rate we're going, we're end up getting buried on 90.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be coming close to the time to get east if we're going east.
Oh, so you're stay that far. Good, I hope I gave you a jump scare when I rated you. When you saw your view number like shoot up, you're probably like, oh, I'm getting botted again. Chat said you were rating me. No, you can tell when a bot rate's coming because it just goes from whatever number you're at to like thousands. Well, yeah, no, I shut things down over here. I'm gonna go try to grab the Aurora. There's some clear skies in like central mid-Michigan. Actually, I guess it's clear at the house, so that's what I'm doing the rest of the night. Yeah, I'll be that. Yeah, you know when you get botted because you'll look in 1 second, it'll be one number, and the next second you'll have 2,000 more people, and you're just like, what? Jeez. We're pretty strong now. I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, I just saw there's a local chase group here in Michigan. I think the Michigan Storm Chasers or whatever. They just posted a picture out of a thumb up by Saginaw Bay, and it was already visible as the sun was setting. So,
wow, that's wild. Connor, I'm sure you know that your light bar is still on.
Oh shoot.
I didn't know if you were intending on driving with it on the whole time, but I just thought I'd let you know.
No, not the whole time. I about to start off at the gas station.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, probably. Is it visible to naked eye right now? Well, if it was still visible during the light.
What are you doing,
Has to
bro?
be visible naked eye, I would say.
Alright, I guess I'll just pull up over here while I'm trying to look at stuff. Jeez. Alright, sorry guys, I'm trying to look at models for tomorrow, but it does look like the fire hose is going to be setting up off of Lake Ontario, so that's probably going to be the name of the game.
That's what we call it. I was totally zoned out.
Everybody's zoning out. You zone out, I zone out, we zone out, you zone out.
I just thought about something. I'm like, wait, I'm sure I just heard him talking about the Aurora. What were you asking?
I was asking if it's visible to the naked eye, and it's like, well, I think it's visible when it's still somewhat wide out, but it should be.
Oh yeah, like by the time I get home, as long as it's not clouded over, I think it'll easily be visible. I guess I don't know. I don't know anything about the Aurora. I know next to nothing. But according to some people that know more than I do, it is supposed to be, I guess, like the best solar storm in like 20 years.
I heard that even though it's the best solar storm in 20 years, the flux rope was already here or something, which in smart space people terms means it wasn't good for Aurora in the lower 48.
Ooh, like it got here too early.
Yeah, I know nothing about this. All I know is the group chat I'm in with my friends, they were like freaking out for 3 hours, and all of a sudden the whole chat was just full of, I'm gonna kill myself, this is the worst day ever, oh my gosh, why did this happen? And so I just assumed that means that
They took a dump.
something happened to it. It's not looking as on par with what it was earlier.
Yikes.
I feel like they say, like, every big solar event is the biggest in 20 years.
It's the biggest in a lifetime. Gonna have to figure out when to go east.
Yeah, that's the $1 million question. When do you leave?
Well, I think Syracuse is only like, what, an hour and a half or so from Buffalo, something like that.
Probably 2 or 2.5.
Watertown's a whole 3.
No, it's 2.5. I don't know why I was thinking it was way less than that.
I was gonna say, that's not a short drive. Just got a text message. Cooper does not have school tomorrow because it's too cold.
The good old wind chill school cancellation. Gotta love it.
I don't remember that ever happening to me when I was in school.
Same. Man, there was one year, I think it was my freshman year of high school, we had that Arctic blast come in, and it was negative. It was wind chills below -20 for like 4 or 5 days straight, and school got canceled the entire week. I had never in my life did I play more Fortnite than I did that week.
Heck, half the time we wouldn't even cancel for snow, fog. The fog would be terrible. Nope. Maybe 2 hour delay if you're lucky, but yep, you're going to school.
Yeah, no, that's, I would say probably the weirdest experience with that type of stuff I ever had was there was a time period, I want to say I was either a freshman or in 8th grade, where we had fog so bad that they closed school for 3 days. No, it was 4 days straight, and then the 5th day was a 2 hour delay.
For fog, you said?
For fog, yes.
That is kind of sick, actually. Can you imagine there being such bad fog for like a week straight that they just cancel school? That is actually kind of sick.
That's insane.
I think I remember that. We did 2-hour delays the whole time. I remember getting mad, like watching these schools that were like closing every freaking day, and we just kept getting 2-hour delays.
Yes, the Skyway is indeed closed. I think I'm gonna get on 90 here and go 90 south to the Hamburg exit, see what 90 south is looking like. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at right now. Oh, throwback to 2014, boys.
Man, I wish it were 2014.
Me and Rick were helping people non-stop that were stranded right here by this intersection and the ramp to 5 over here, that people just got stuck and stranded, and we were like giving them rides and stuff and trying to get them out.
Sounds like that same area 2 years ago where people were just stuck left and right. Like literally had to park on a ramp and just walk back and check on people.
Yep. Yep, because right here is back in, what was it, 22? When they had that big snow. Right here, I'm getting on the ramp. There were troopers, they had to stay outside of their cars to tell people they can't go on the throughway, and they were getting so pissed off at people. Alright guys, so we're gonna go on 90 and go a little bit further south here.
All I gotta say is these trees along the highway were not shielding the wind. We'd be so cooked right now.
So where are you at? Are you about to Hamburg yet?
I don't even know. I'm just out here wall right now.
I couldn't even see the sign that said to get on 90 here. I almost missed it. This is rough out here, guys. All right, let's see where we're at. Yeah, no, Corey is not to Hamburg yet.
I have so much snow piled up on my vehicle now.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you're not to Hamburg yet. I am heading down that way myself on 90. Dude, 90 is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good off 90. You will not be catching me on 90. See, it's pretty wild. Usually when it gets snowy like this, like you hardly see anybody on 90. Like I'm pretty impressed with all the people on here.
Yes.
I don't see anybody going westbound, but I also don't know if I can even see the west.
Yes, 716. You remember good old the original Snowvember. The original Snowvember. What was that, Connor?
So the band's almost to Blaisdell now.
Just really got to figure out what the hard cut time is to start heading east. I wanted to start going that way by 8.
I don't really want to, though. Like, this is freaking intense.
I know, it makes me want to stay here, but we know it's not going to be like this tomorrow. I mean, according to the 18.3 kilometer, it will be for the first half of the day, but after like 20Z, it starts going.
Right, and who knows, maybe the first half of the day is worth it, but even if it's in the middle of nowhere, I just can't say no to 4-inch per hour rates that will eventually work into Watertown later in the day.
Yeah, it's tempting to stay out here, but yeah, that's my big thing. The 3 kilometers says it's still going to be a decent band, but it only shows like dropping 10 inches during a 12-hour period, so.
Problem is literally by like morning, it'll be like the lake will be way more frozen over than it was before. It's like crazy how fast it's freezing.
Yeah, right now we're not on our way to Niagara Falls. No, we're heading south on
the lakes in a long time.
We should have just went earlier, because now as time goes on, it's getting harder and harder to even think about. We might have to do a special stream on the way back. But yeah, it is just dumping right now, guys. Absolutely dumping. The only reason I don't want to run up to Niagara Falls...
I'm too far from Hamburg now.
Only reason I don't want to run up to Niagara right now is because I don't want to take away from the stream. You know, if we go to Niagara, then we're going to be out of the snow. And obviously the people that are here came here for the snow. Yeah, Corey, I think you're like probably 2 or 3 miles from the exit. I'm almost to it now.
Did the exit with the hotels or sooner?
Nope, it's all the one with the hotels.
Perfect, that's the one I wanted.
Yeah, it's your next exit. But look at this, guys. Look how heavy it's coming down.
New York City, still 440 miles away. Gosh.
Yeah, no, trust me, I remember November 2014. No doubt I remember that.
I hate driving, like, across New York. It takes forever.
Uh-oh. Truck that just straight up just drove off the road.
What happened?
Semi truck on 90 just straight up drove off the road.
Yeah, that's what happened here. Like, to the point, like, you can't tell where you're at all on the road. Yeah, just like people are trying to pull off the shoulder and just driving right off the road.
Yeah, that's the scary part. Even getting off on the ramps, you're like, where is it? Where's the road? I see, it looks like another car stuck in the ditch on 90. Jeez. They're on 90 eastbound though. Yep, people are just doing exactly what, it looks like a Malibu, just doing exactly what you'd expect. They're probably just driving thinking everything's fine, and then they lose track of the road, and next thing they know, they're not on it.
As a Malibu owner, I would not drive that in this, ever.
Yeah, we're about a mile from the Hamburg exit. Ooh, 0 visibility. There we go. I should be coming up to this Hamburg exit here shortly. You don't look like you're moving, either that or your freaking dot's not updating.
Oh, we're creeping.
Alright, now I gotta find the exit ramp here. It says the exit's right here, but I can't find the ramp.
I was like, man, I still can't see traffic on the westbound side, but it can barely tell. There's a freaking tree line along the median roundabout.
Well, I found the exit ramp that nobody's been on it. There's no tire tracks. And this thing has not been plowed.
Yeah, this is so been backed up and slow going for so long that, like, you can't, obviously there's been no plow. So, like, all the snow is just getting packed down evenly. Like, you just can't tell where anything's at.
Yup.
Like, the car in front of me is not making tracks at all.
Yup. Yup. I'll never forget how good of a feeling it always was when you'd be able to get off here at the Hamburg exit when you're just trying to get to the hotel. Yes, indeed, make your own lane time.
Right now, I can't wait to see that exit. I've been in this for like 2 hours now.
Yeah, I wish that like YouTube would allow you in chat to like share pictures with permission. Like it would have to be approved by a moderator if you upload a picture or something. What do you guys think? You know what? Let's go. Part of me wants to go back up 90. Not gonna lie. Part of me does. Okay, I don't see anybody behind me and the light's still red, so I'm going to smack my wipers. Perfect timing. All right. Actually, I should have went right. Yeah, I always remember this part of Hamburg because right over here by the lights where all those cars got stuck. Yeah, traffic is just crawling going eastbound.
Wow, but that was the last winter, I think. Like, we left the hotel and like everybody was stuck on that road going to the hotel. Then that main road going over 90, everybody was just stuck everywhere.
I almost made a U-turn right in the middle of the road, and I'm glad I didn't because there was a cop that pulled out of the gas station. That would have been one of those, he'd just stop me and be like, really, man? Come on now.
Probably wouldn't even do anything at this point. I thought the state patrol earlier was gonna pull me over. Then it stopped beside me, got my QR code, gave me a thumbs up, and then they took off. It's like, well, that was cool.
Yeah, I had a deputy in Fredonia, I want to say it was, that she was pulling into Arby's as I was pulling out. So I just waved at her because she was going like real slow and I think she was looking. And then she just got the biggest cheesy smile on her face and started waving back all happy.
Need to paint the rear camera black too. Like it's, well, I mean it's Starlink's white, but I just love the blacked out look.
Nope, I definitely agree. Connor, where are you at?
Just kind of going back and forth between there and 3. Now I'm gonna go up north towards Blaisdell.
I think I'm gonna go up 20 to a tree out of Hamburg here. Man, it's so aggravating. I wish it would just dump like this all the way through tomorrow. If it did, man, what a load of crap. It's not fair. Why can't Buffalo have one good lake effect event? As I stomp my feet on the ground. Just give us
Well,
one.
this is what'll happen. We would stay here, and then it would poop out early tomorrow. But we go east, and then it'll be freaking nuts all day.
But I might just stay in. I mean, I'm pretty committed to Ontario, but maybe I'll just stay in like Rochester, just in case.
Honestly, I think I'll probably still go to Syracuse or something, but I'm interested to see what the 0Z says, but that's what, an hour out still?
At least. Crap, it's only 7.
I know, but this is right around the time that I was like, okay, gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna start heading east, because I don't want to be getting to the hotel out there too late. Yeah, that
As long as I'm there by midnight, I'm happy. I'll let you get there a little bit sooner to actually eat something, but yeah, 11. Shooting for 11.
Yeah, 11 was my goal. Yeah, 11 was what I was shooting for, too. And that would mean leaving by 8, for the most part, depending on whether or not, where you're going, I guess. Actually, I would say definitely 8, because if you're going to Syracuse, then more than likely you're going to have to go through this freaking band as it is, so...
Yeah, nothing timing-wise as I do. So I'm not sure how long. But I also wanted to watch at least the second half of the IU Miami game, so that might be when I call it.
Oh, shoot, there's multiple reported accidents on 90 southbound.
Yeah, she just gets on the highway up to pretty much south of Rochester, but hopefully it's not as bad. It looks light.
Three different reports of accidents on 90 westbound, or yeah, westbound, between here and Angola.
I'm wondering if I heard somebody hit somebody else on the other side. 'Cause I heard a crunching sound. I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, it's a hard call, to say the least. Guys, if I'm going to be straightforward, I would love, absolutely love to stay here tonight. Would love to stay in Hamburg. Would love to chase here tomorrow, cover it here, and enjoy it. But
well, you got a semi in the westbound that's just stopped right in the middle of the left lane.
But, sorry. The lake effect event off of Ontario tomorrow is going to be wild. Oh yeah, from where I'm at right now, it says it's 3 hours and 11 minutes to Syracuse, and it looks like the highway is just all screwed up from just west of Batavia all the way to the eastbound side of Rochester. It sucks.
I wouldn't think it'd be this bad, though.
Guess you just never know. That's the hard part. Part of me wants to just start sending it eastbound, and the other part of me is like, maybe drag your feet a little bit and see what the 0Z says. I mean, I hate to say it, the only reason I would stay here for a lesser event is if it's going to end up being impactful still. That'd be much better than being, you know, somewhere where there's no populace and it's dumping. But at the same time, while it can be boring over there constantly just bouncing up and down 81 for the most part, that at least makes it fairly predictable. Usually you just start doing loops and people just like slide off a little bit, you pull them out, and then you just keep doing loops.
Hilton changed the freaking app. Like, where do you... I cannot find, like, the directions tab.
I do not know, honestly. I might start heading east soon. I just went underneath 90, and it is a wreck going eastbound right now.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm just going to keep sending it on 90.
Oh, let's see. What do you guys think? You think it's time to start heading east on 90? I'm kind of feeling that way right now.
Freaking walkie screen is just entirely blank. There are no words, nothing shows up.
Might need reset or something.
Probably.
Yeah, my goodness. Yeah, no. Going over 90 again. Oh. Ooh.
Honestly, I'm looking at the band on the radar, and already it kind of looks like it's shearing out a little bit.
Yeah, snow is definitely... I mean, it's still coming down decent, but it's definitely let up from what it was.
Yeah, I mean, right now I've just got Syracuse, and I'm going to get on the interstate and start heading that way. I was going to wind down my stream, but if I'm going to be driving through it all the way through Rochester, then I'll just keep it going.
And yeah, makes sense.
Whether I want to or not, I need to just go and go for the obvious target tomorrow.
Yeah, I got 3 hours and 16 minutes to hotel from where I'm at right now. So yeah, just keep creeping that way. I think there's a service plaza somewhere east of Buffalo. I need to stop and get something to drink.
I am not too far from the interstate, but I guess we'll see in a minute here. I didn't have a hotel in yet, but I haven't booked anything, so.
Yeah, I'll get over there. I'm gonna hit that Applebee's, go to bed.
Yeah, my GPS says from my location 3 hours and 11 minutes to that hotel. Alright, so I think we're going to start heading east, guys. We'll keep the stream on while we're driving. We'll have a brief lull where, you know, nothing will really be happening. But then once we, you know, get back into the secondary part of the band, then we'll be alright. I would love to see the Northern Lights tonight. I would absolutely love to see them tonight. Plus, I do have the fun of needing to fix a couple wires tonight. Oh, hey, Cheesecake.
Oh, hey man, I'm about to go down that road, Doug. It's a Hamburg.
Yep, right here is I-90, so I'm getting on here to head east.
Nice.
Yeah, Corey, my top light, the brake came disconnected, so I've got to reconnect that. For some odd reason, my 600 doesn't want to pop on, but whatever. Oh.
I don't know why my brake decided to start working out of nowhere, but it's been working fine.
Yeah, my quads on the license plate work fine, but my actual like brake lights, the top ones don't come on. Just I think the wire got disconnected. Everything went to chaos because I started mounting the center console and that pinched some wires and pulled some out. So that's what I get for having to rush it.
Yeah, I disconnected some wires. My controller doesn't light up, and I'm thinking must have forgot to program the left arrow or something, so that it looked like I had the wire plugged into 4200, so must have just forgot to hit programs.
Yeah, it's possible. Oh yeah, the band is definitely starting to fizzle out.
Heck, 90's already significantly better than what it was.
Pull over here real quick, guys. Just a second as we wait for the gherkin. Alright. And you're just lurking? I feel that a lot of people are. I appreciate the heads up, Becca. I need to find water real fast. Where did my water go? What about this? Okay, that's all of them. What does this do then? Come on, I need my where's my Oh no, I just turned up the heat. Oh no, I just turned on the AC. Alright, fair enough. I could use that. Oh, that feels so good right now, though. My goodness, Corey, does it take 25 years to go down the road? He is slowly creeping. Did you already pass that Malibu in the ditch on the left-hand side?
Me?
Yeah, you.
There was a car with like a service truck or something. I don't know if it was a Malibu or not.
Well, there was something, it was like, it would have been angled at a decent clip. You probably would have noticed it. Well, you know what? You probably passed it.
Yeah, I had to admit it. That's being is really pooping.
Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better about headed east. He's almost here, guys. I think Connor's got those Falcon Wild Peaks.
And it even seems like the wind's really calmed down too.
There's an overhead aurora at the house right now.
An overhead aurora at the house. That sounds nice.
Yeah, I'm just under the cloud cover an hour away, so hopefully it doesn't crap out by the time I get over there.
Oh, you might as well put the fries in the bag. Copic, I think I see you.
Sure you do.
You just get on 90.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it is dumping right now. The Cross Climate 2 is what I've got. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's what I've got, the Cross Climate 2s. Alright, so let's see. Put that in the GPS. Just to see. It says 3 hours. Not horrible. Not the best, but not horrible. I don't appreciate trucks being in both lanes right now.
I'm happy to see some pavement.
Yeah, I know, I can agree with that. I just hate having to bob and weave through semis because they don't want to get over into their proper lane.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy's in the left lane with 4-ways on anyways.
We never know, guys. We never know. Watch out. Do not be in the... Oh, there's 2 semis stopped all the way in the left lane. I had no reason at all. They're stopped in the lane of travel.
Yeah, I guess when your wipers freeze up, just stop right in the middle of the road.
I don't get it, man. That was just dumb. Like, I thought it was bad enough as it was, let alone when you've got 2 trucks sitting in the left lane. Like somebody stuck in the ditch on the other side or hit the guardrail, I can't tell. I think they're facing the wrong way. No, he seems fine. He was looking at his car.
Probably low tapped the rail.
Yeah, he was just doing a walk around, so I'm sure that's what it was. Just gave her a little tap.
Yeah, it's, you know, I think this is pretty well melted. It's either like, man, is this icy or just wet?
Got the plows up here.
Your 800 looks weird afar. It looks like a couple modules are brighter than the others.
I mean, that's possible. This thing is old and beaten down. A few of them are probably a little bit dimmer. The choice. Alright, we're doing good.
Hey, my lights are buried in snow.
Well, I can see you've got your parking lights on. It threw me off because I was like, what the hell is that coming up behind me? And then I realized you had it set up for your park lights. Yes, we can in fact see the road. See, switching those to LED is actually, like, it's not stupid bright or anything. Does it do anything better for you visibly?
Oh yeah. I can actually, like if you turn the whole bar on with a snowing hard, obviously, you know, like it blinds you. Like it still kind of blinds you a little bit, but it really helped more than it hurt.
Yeah, that's good. Two hours and 49 minutes. Part of me is like, well, should I drink a Celsius?
Hopefully 90 stays like this.
Yeah, Kath, that's just kind of how this works, you know, in lake effect. You can be back up to no snow like we are, and then Connor's getting thumped. Yeah, it would be really nice if it stayed like this. And I'm sure if the band is starting to fizzle out, it's fizzling out on the north side too, so.
Yeah. Well, I was doing that, I guess. It made this decision way easier, because, like, it's, man, I already booked the hotel over here, but, like, I want to stay over here.
Yeah, I need to book still, but I guess we'll see. Well, I mean, not we'll see. I'll just figure out where I'm going to book once I get closer. Probably the same one, but not 100% yet. Whoa. Alright, hopping over. Truck on the shoulder. Truck on the shoulder up here.
It's so dumb. Now the entire band has just literally died over the interstate. It would have been like another hour of snow driving that just died.
Coffee Damp Fire, if I said that right. You're not wrong. Yes, we are headed towards Watertown.
Are we already out of Buffalo?
We're on the east side, I believe. No, we're not out of Buffalo yet. We're on the east side of it. We're not going east quite yet, though. Yeah, it's just wild how the band just went.
Rip.
And confirmed the Aurora here in St. John's, Michigan. Just got a nice little exposure shot. Almost away from these stupid clouds.
That's crazy. The Aurora is so insane that even though the BZ whatever is not favorable, that it's still showing. I saw somebody post that if the BZ was like negative, you'd be able to see the auroras in Jamaica.
That's
Drink the whole Celsius at once. Yeah, shotgun it.
To the north right now.
We gonna shotgun a Celsius. I don't want to do that because we're only 2 hours from the hotel, and if I drink it like that, then I'm gonna end up awake when I need to be going to bed. Usually, within 3 hours of going to bed, I'm good.
I love when everybody like starts hauling again, but I'm back here like all sketched out, like, ha, once the road can be snow covered again.
I'm just trying to get away from this cluster.
Well, for as long as 90's been screwed up, it's probably just going to be a spot cluster.
Dampfire, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your support. I'm just glad to be here because of you guys. You guys make all this happen, and I am grateful for each and every one of you guys who tunes in and smooshes that like and subscribe button. Without a doubt, we could not do this without you guys, so thankfully, we got you here. I feel horrible, though, we didn't get to go to Niagara. Make sure you get all the way to the left, Corey. Fudge, what are you doing, bro? If you've got somewhere in mind, like a rest area or something you want to stop, let me know.
I don't know where the rest area is at, or the service plaza, but the first one I see, I'm stopping.
Copy that. I will keep my eyes peeled for the signs. Watching Michael from South Africa, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, now it's just the roads are wet pretty much, so it's not too bad. Now we are headed eastbound. You know, it's unfortunate today wasn't as entertaining as it could be, I guess, but I mean, what tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is going to be the day. Tomorrow is definitely.
I can't see out my windows. I can't see my mirrors. Like, this sucks.
Yeah, I'm having a difficult time with that too. Are you the one directly behind me, or are you another car back?
I don't know. Yeah, that's you in front of me.
Well, now that snow plows in between us, but yeah.
Well, at least we're having a heat wave. 18 degrees now.
Yeah, it's warming up fast, chat. What do I think it's going to be on the Ontario Lakeshore? That I don't know. But we will see tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. I'm excited for it. That's kind of why we're cutting today off early, is to ensure that we're ready for a good day tomorrow. Yeah, we should be coming up on the Buffalo radar. Did we already pass the radar? I thought it's pretty close to here.
Past the what?
Yep, we already did pass the Buffalo radar. It's behind us.
This camcorder is phenomenal at night.
Well, that's good. that sounds beautiful. What is your name? Damn Fire. What's your first name? You don't have to give me your full name, but I see your chats. We are eastbound on 90 right now. Eastbound on 90. On the east side of Buffalo. Just past the Buffalo airport. Tori, okay. Why does that name sound familiar? Looks like the band might be reinvigorating. It kind of fell apart, but it's trying to get its act back together. Yeah, it looks like the band may have fallen apart, but now it looks like it's trying to get itself back together.
Yeah, one of these times, or probably next year, the old classic Hamburg band will set up for like 2 days.
All clear in Syracuse. Good to know, good to know. Alright guys, well let's do a stream prayer here real quick. Before I forget, I get busy, and plus my kids, no, they won't be calling for another 2 hours, probably an hour or two. But do a quick stream prayer real quick with everybody that loves to pray with us and all that. So stick with us here. If you're the praying type, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, you can mute or whatever you feel comfortable with. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. And Lord, we thank you for the experiences you've given us today, the opportunities to help people, the opportunities to spread your goodness and your grace. Lord, we thank you for everybody who continues to tune into the channel and support us, Lord, whether it be financially or just hitting that like and subscribe button. And Lord, we thank you for bringing them to us, and that, Lord, that you guide us to shine your light, glorify you in all the things we do. And that we help others with the fullness of our hearts. And that we choose selflessness first and foremost, Lord.
Back there.
We just thank you so much for all that you do and you continue to do. We pray for anybody listening right now that may be struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, the sun rising on a beautiful morning, and that by you, through you, and for you, they can do all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things you do. We thank you for them in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, well, we are going to go ahead and wind it down. I wish I could show you guys an in-car camera and say thanks to you guys all so much for your support and all that you guys do and continue to do to support us. We thank you for a wonderful day today, a great stream, but stay tuned until we hit the end stream button, because that will redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled live stream where you can hit the like and notify me button on that stream. But we're going to go ahead and wind her down. Thank you guys again all so incredibly much for tuning in, and we are looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. You can continue to track us on WeatherWise. You can download WeatherWise for free and see where we're going in our live stream as we continue going eastbound tonight. But again, just thank you guys all so much for all that you do, and we will see you guys tomorrow, probably around 9-10 a.m. or so. So I will see you guys then, and as always, a big old moo out. See you guys.
Our service plaza is 15 miles.
Copy that.